We're starting with a black screen today. Alright. So, couple things before we start. One. Yeah, I know I mentioned that I was going to play, Rune Factory today. But Rune Factory is more like my chill game, and I usually play it if, like, I want to chill. Nah, I want to fight. Two, I think I figured out my problem. I think I figured out what's causing this, and it's me unplugging my headphones for a crash. So, we're going to be very careful today to not unplug my headphones by accident. But if we do get a crash, we will switch over to something else. Mostly because I'll have to restart my whole computer, because when this game crashes, for some reason, I am unable to, like, do anything. Like, it fucks up all my systems. So the plan is in the title. We're gonna grind. We're gonna wonder why the heck my controller didn't start. And then we're gonna go to the tournament arc. There's gotta be a 41 starting word. Come on. If I set it to 50, I should be able to get to 50 real quick. Concealed. I didn't even see it! I'll save you from exile. Rengeki! Dude, imagine like you're just doing your normal player killer stuff, and fucking 3 dudes just gank you. Subgarment. Bye-bye. Nice. Stop giving me the king! Also, I thought this was defeat boss. I thought I picked a defeat boss mission. Damn, I guess not. That kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to fight a boss. Ah, whatever. Boom. You gotta kick all the chims. Astrologer's blood. I don't know what that does. Mega Grande. Oh, okay, we'll be fine. Ow. Rengeki! God, I hate armor enemies. They just take twice as long to kill. Oh. Nope, that was just a regular one. Oh, now it gave me a Rengeki. An opportunity to Rengeki. Wow, game, that's not what I wanted to target at all. How the hell do you still have a shield? Rengeki! Ow. Just gonna tank everything. Oh god, I realized we still have to do this stupid Rengeki. Delicious. We sure did. It's actually more like I did it. How the hell did that count as a stealth attack? Oh, good. You upped your defense. Too bad that doesn't affect shield damage, like, at all. Rengeki! Wow, what is the targeting system on this game? Wait. Rengeki! Dude, we gotta get my Rengekis in. Die! Don't worry, I'll just do this shit. Of course. Damn it, that was not a Rengeki? That one crab really wants Adelie dead. But Rengeki! Nice. The blood of a knight. Is there stuff I didn't kick? No. Man, I even already got the lucky animal of this area. Because my party members decided to kick it without me noticing. Yeah, I'm unsure where everything is. First strike. Die. The only reason we're doing this is because I hate your armor. The faster I break it, the easier this fucking will start being. Rengeki! They said this was level 50, right? I guess maybe I'm only like 3 levels too small. Yeah, fuck you, I'm not letting you do your damn move. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Fuck. Die. Oh, fuck, Rengeki! I didn't even notice that I got a Rengeki. We sure did. I want a better axe. Or a better twin blades. They don't even move. This is bullshit. I hit you. Crash into the wall. I love that I just tank. I don't even, like, try to dodge. Ow. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. You having fun? Oh, Lord. Fuck you. Busting out infinites in Haseo's house? Holy shit. Fucking A. Hey, could one of you fucking help me? Holy shit, AI. What the hell, syllabus? What are you doing down here? Like, holy shit. Sword dance. Shit. Oh, look, he came back. You sack of monkey shit. I deserve all the experience. You don't get anything from that crap. XP. Die. Oh, gee, I wonder why he still has so much SP. Could it be the fact that he fucking was stuck in a corner for half the last match? The AI really hates me. Ow. Ah! Oh my lord, thank you. Like, oh lord. Beat the shell. Beat the shell. I still don't have enough for a Rengeki. Yeah, you can take that, dumbass. What the hell? Did she just beat that crab? Rengeki!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Oh yes, the Broadwings. Let's go.
Victory is ours.
God, I fucking hate these enemies.
Ogre sword.
Ow. Move! Move, Assail! God damn it. Good lord. When doing a combo... God, I can't even have SP for that. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Rengeki! Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, he can handle it. She is doing 12 damage. That's actually kind of funny. Wait, how the fuck is she doing 12 damage with her, like, puny-ass staff? Yes, I'm still playing Dot Hack. I was gonna play something else today, but I decided against it. And by that I mean... I want to play Dot Hack. Let's get healed real quick. Look, I'm addicted again. This game is good. Also, I felt bad last time. I felt like we didn't make enough story progression last stream. I feel like all we really did was grind. So I wanted to grind a little bit and then finally get some story progression. Also it crashed, so I was just like a little sad. Rengeki. That offer is still up there. Like, I still need to find someone who's willing to watch all of these videos, all of my VODs, and edit a compilation of every time I say Rengeki. That is the first thing I would want an editor for. Rengeki! It's part of the experience. Ow, ow. Ooh, another Rengeki! Ugh. Come on, please drop some better equipment. Okay. Actually, just a better I'm not a huge fan of how this tap works. I strangely would rather have hold and release, but we'll get to that. We'll definitely get to the different types. I'm almost to 50. Alright, we're almost there. I do have the... Okay, I do have the... Did I still have the equipped that I have on Haseo? Yes, okay. I gave him something that gives him extra experience, so I can get him to 50 real quick. Shit, I need to save the one heal you get in this area for what I'm gonna do when we beat the area. Thank God. I also don't know what's going on here. Oh, he still had his iframes. I talked about this briefly, but, if an enemy breaks its armor, it has iframes for a couple of seconds. And that sucks. Because you can still aim and attack them while they have their iframes up. Yes, that also includes mini-bosses. Yeah. Yeah, but why would you? Because sometimes it happens accidentally. Oh my lord. Like, I don't mean to attack them when they have their iframes up. Okay, that's one down. Of course he died. Yeah, I'm not fucking letting you do this shit. Player 3's fine. He's fine. Here. There, we're all good. So, essentially it's a good time to talk about the AI. The AI in this game is not great. You've definitely seen it where Adelie will just use all her healing spells. Like, if you take a little bit of damage and she is able to, she will use her healing spells on you. Yeah, gang up on me. Rengeki! How the hell did I have enough? Syllabus is an idiot. Literally, like, he spams his moves so much that he will run out of SP after, like, 3 fights. Now, granted, he can't do Rengekis, so it's not, like, a big problem. But this does lead to the problem where, without them, like, he does good damage. He just really needs his, like, moves. That's also why I conserve my SP as much as I can. Because I desperately need it. Rengeki! Good. Damn it. Okay, there's another enemy. Hopefully this and what I'm going to do will give me enough experience for 50. And if it doesn't, that's not too big of a deal. 49 will still breeze through the rest of this shit. You're staring right at me. How is that a surprise attack? Fuck. Die! Stop coming after me. Fuck, 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 fuck. If I die, it's all over. Oh, I had an all 50 SP thing? Damn, I wish I knew that. Sword dance. Which I've been using more and more often these days. How are you guys blocking? Did not mean to do that. Oh, I'm the only one that gets to pick loot. Like, what my party members get depends exclusively on me. I get all of the drops. So, yeah, if I want to give an item to someone, I have to gift it to them. They don't get any drops. And I don't even think if they're not in combat, they even get better equipment. I'm also the guild leader, so I get first pick regardless. Okay, beating the... Okay, so beating what I'm going to do. Well, I mean, they have to balance it for it to be like a single player game. Okay, we're gonna get the item, and then we're going to do something. And I'm gonna get off the bike. Please be a better weapon for me. Please be a better weapon for me. Please be a better weapon for me. A management sim MMO group. That actually sounds kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, the search watch. Okay, and then we gotta heal, and then we are gonna wait in the level. Like, you're just the guild manager. Platform rest. Okay, so, let me look something up. Why did you... oh, right. It's not a full heal. Alright. I gotta look something up to make sure my information is correct. Okay. So, we gotta wait a little bit. And what we're trying to make spawn is the doppelganger. The doppelganger is an endgame-ish boss. It's an optional encounter, and by beating it, you get equipment for the next volume, I believe. Or it's for this one, I can't remember. Sorry, but we are gonna have to wait 5 minutes. So, because I want to see if I can make him spawn before I get... You can also make him spawn automatically with a keyword, which you get after you beat, your respective volume. But I think I can make him spawn right now, since I am almost at level cap. You can fight him whenever, I think. But you usually want to fight him close or at level cap, because he's always like 5 or 6 levels higher than you. He's 100% optional. All you get is like, I believe it's gear for the next volume. It's like a carryover bonus. It's 5 minutes without being in a fight. So, that's why I cleared everything. This may sound boring, but whatever. I guess I like walk around. Show off the beautiful level. Actually, I could go to like, I would love to know more about the lore inside of the world. Like, I guess I could go read the official, the in-game official website. Like, why are there a bunch of sandy beach islands? Yeah, so you'll eventually get a keyword. I think it's Moonlight as your 3rd word, and that will make him always spawn. Fun fact, if you're looking for, like, the specific bounty hunting targets, the keyword for that is Berserk, which I already have. But I don't know if we'll be doing that. Fighting player killers is fun and all, but like I can't remember what the rewards are until the reward for Volume 3. Come on, you bastard. Also, what is up with this, like, weird... You got, like, these two pillars and then, like, a rope of fish. How much of the world is PvP enabled? Everything but the towns. Like, PvP is... As long as you're not in one of the hub towns, PvP is enabled. That's why they have such a player killer problem. Which is an oversight and not how you make an MMO. Come on. I really don't want to have to wait to beat this volume just to do the doppelganger stuff. It's a good fight. That's why I want to show it off. It's a really good fight. Even at max level, it's actually pretty tough. As he fucking wrecks your shit. I think even pulling up the map resets the timer, so we're getting our calisthenics in. We're getting our walking. This is really fun, huh? And the hint for the doppelganger at first is a forum post about a special PKer, which I believe we read. God, I hope we read that forum post because I think that's a requirement. I am watching my time, so... These guys get to hear the cool music. Yeah, PKers for the most part are just random encounters, but if you want to get the special ones, like there's, I think, 8 per volume that are like high level and they'll give you good level gear, you have to either just luck into them or use the third word Berserk, which I think makes them always spawn. And like I said, you usually get pretty good gear for beating them. What else is some fun extra stuff? That's actually the only thing that the words really affect, if I remember correctly. Like all the other times, words just, they don't really do much. They just, like... But you want to get words. So you can get high-level stuff. And what's really nice about this, if you beat high-level... Like, if I beat a level 20 area, and I get, like, an A or an S rank, I get, like, a... I'll usually get a first or second word that lets me fight in a higher-level area, so it makes grinding a bit easier. Alright, we got, I think, 2 more minutes. If he doesn't spawn then, I think we'll just wait until I get the third word. And we'll do it then. I really hope Paseo says something. Please don't tell me I didn't read the stupid forum post. That'd be so sad. If he doesn't spawn, he doesn't spawn, and then I'll be sad. We'll just do it when we get the Moonlight word. So you can get read the monitor while playing. It's a VR game! He's got a VR headset on. Huh. I know it's been 5 minutes. He didn't spawn. What the hell? Well, I guess I just wasted everybody's time. Sorry about that. There should be like a battle area. Like it should be like a blue area if anyone sees it. Two VR monocle. No. That'd be silly. Alright, just doing a check to make sure that they didn't actually spawn. Which means I must have messed something up. Man, I really wanted to do that fight. Like I said, it's a good fight. It's weirdly, I don't even think it's on the official forum of this game. I think it's... Yep, he didn't spawn. God fucking damn it. Oh, that was a waste of time. Yeah. Stop saying this is really fun. Damn it. 2 wings. How did I S-rank that? I fucked up the whole time. Also, level 50 gear my ass. Wow, I forgot that I had better equipment for Haseo. Alright, let's actually do the story mission. It's 22. This game wants me to be level 22 at this point.
Complete the mission at Delta Lazy Advice's exile.
It's a puzzle dungeon. We actually did see this before the crash, but because I didn't save, we have to redo it. Ugh. I think it's down here. Nope, it's over there. Because I don't really need to grind. Yes, I know. I love being overleveled. It's fun. This puzzle is really easy because the game gives you hints the entire time. Man, I don't even want to fight these guys. Why are you guys using your spells? Seriously, like... I guess this way. Yep. Let's get going. Dude, that's a crit 9 billion damage. Oh, I love it. So I'll wait till I have the keyword. We got it. Yeah, keep going north. Damn it, I want to do an ambush just to watch me insta-kill one of them. So much death. So much destruction. Also, this is like the only puzzle dungeon, like... You can't, like, grind in puzzle dungeons. At least, like, why would you? Like, that's the worst thing. Like, most story missions do not have, like, a puzzle. Except for this one. And I don't think you can spawn, like, randomly generated puzzle dungeons. So I've never really got, like, the point of this one. Okay, like, I get it from a story perspective. It's supposed to be him telling Aseo, like, oh, it's not all about brute strength. You gotta be smart sometimes. One of the devs was bored. Do MMOs have puzzle dungeons? Like, that's another thing I have to ask. Like, I thought MMO dungeons were pretty straightforward. I like that some of my favorite franchises, like Log Horizon and Dot Hack. I love both of these things. They are both about MMOs, which I know nothing about. Like, I had to get a friend to I didn't have to get a friend. I had to look up a lot of the, like, of some of the stuff they talked about in Log Horizon, because I was like, what the fuck are they on about? Here goes. Yeah, like, I wouldn't think there'd be, like, a fucking... I guess maybe, like, a teleporter puzzle isn't, like, terrible. I guess some boss fights and raid bosses could be considered puzzle dungeons. Because don't some of those have, like...
Here goes.
Sometimes you need to do special stuff. Again, dude, you don't have to use your skills. You can just hit them with your little stick. And that's the end of the dungeon. If you know the puzzle and are over leveled, it's really short. I love this man. God, we don't get your member ID for a while, though.
Hey, I told you. It was not.
Oh, wait, spoilers. He's a party member. Eventually.
Are so much fun. You have no idea what it means to experience fear.
What do you mean? Hey,
See you later.
wait a minute. That's all I get out of this?
Pretty much. The item kind of sucks, too. Wait, that's a different item. That's not what I got last time. Yeah, that's because I barely did the dungeon. Let's go to PvP. Okay, so I talked about this a bit last time, but I think we got interrupted by the raid. Or the game crashing. I can't remember which one. So, there's a tournament arc in every single volume, if I remember correctly. And before then, you essentially have to grind in the arena. And it's the worst part of this game. Like, player-on-player fights are actually pretty good fights, and they can be really good. But, alright, so even if I'm max level, they'll still be leveled to me. Because they have to be. But then why go max level? We've seen this. This story. Ow. Hangeki! Items are allowed. Rengeki! PvP battles are literally just shit. They're just battles in the field. Rengeki! Hangeki is a counter. I forgot they have a mage. Oh, right. You weren't here for the Hangeki rules. Hangeki! So in PvP, we have a new mechanic. Rengeki! So if someone's using a skill, if you counter it with a skill, you get a Hangeki. Which is just a Rengeki with a different name. Well, you can't spam healing items. I mean, you can, but... They actually did. They did once. Yeah, I think you missed that fight. I don't know if you were here for that fight. There was once where, I had this guy in the corner, and he was just spamming healing items. Yeah, they'll level always be the same, simply because... Otherwise, you'll just... It's how the arena system works. So these fights will always be pretty fair. Hangeki! Hangeki also... So they also have a morale meter. Rengeki! It's not about your Hangeki. It's not about your Rengekis this time. It's all about your Hangekis. And basically, you don't want to get them to have their morale meter. Rengeki! I think Rengekis and Hangekis give you iframes too, which is nice. Nice. Yeah, they're just gonna keep giving them evens. These people didn't even bring a healer. What noobs. Hangeki! And Hangeki steals some of their morale. So, Hangekis give you morale, but they also give... Hangeki! So not only do they cancel an enemy attack, they also give you morale and lower your opponent's morale. They're extremely useful. Rengeki! Swords dance. I think you also get more weapon experience for a Hangeki. Dead. I might reach level 50 in the Coliseum. Yep, they're always gonna pick evens. Which is very funny because, so these people are level 49. Hangeki! I want you to keep these levels in mind. The levels I'm fighting in the pre-tournament. Rengeki! We're not in the finals yet. We're just fighting to make it so we can get into the top 10. Wow. So I want you to remember these levels. Yes, death. Also, you only have to beat the leader. That's why I rushed the leader. Give me a new defensive item. I think I have to do one more round of tournament stuff. God, it's worse than what I have. I hate the tournaments. When we get to the actual tournament, it's great. This sucks, though. Shit. Why the hell do you guys have sleep? Oh my lord. fucking bastards. Yeah, I'm gonna Hangeki your ass. Yeah, take that, fucknuts. Fuck you. The mage is dead first. There. Hey, your mage is dead. And I find that funny. And then I'm gonna Rengeki your ass. Targeting the mage first. Classic DM move, Clayton. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. I gotta get that mini fridge. You gotta target them. Oh, they're all mages. What's really funny is like Hangeki. No, I'm not targeting the 19 AC rogue because I know I'll miss. Yes, that's metagaming. I don't care. Oh, yeah, they're all mages. Yeah, because they're all ranged motherfuckers. Rengeki! So here's a weird thing that I actually like. In, before the tournament starts, they mention that, everything, they're like, oh, the tournament's starting. Everyone's getting, recruiting clerics. I barely see clerics in this. Hangeki! Like, half the teams have clerics. Only like half. Speaking of which, I have to get rid of you because you know healing spells. Hangeki! Yeah, I'm not letting you fuckers do anything cool. Get rid of the wizard. How did you counter that? Yeah, I'm fucking you up, you Dongo master. Can I fight Cactus Man again? Rengeki! I said the wrong one. Oh, you brought your party back, huh, you sack of monkey shit? Well, your leader's dead. I'd call revives cheating. Also, I'm level 50. I'm at cap. Cool. Let's say Pigman. Yeah, let me fight a bunch of level 20s. Let's see what happens. Oh, at least they have a cleric. That's why PvP needs to limit items. Oh, wow, no. I need to target you first. Oh, shit, that wasn't a Hangeki. Stop using sleep! It mounts to the next arena. This game doesn't really have mounts. Hangeki! I mean, I have a bike. Does that count as a mount? Oh, I didn't even notice you. Stop using your items! Items are unfair. I'm killing your fucking cleric because it keeps fucking using sleep. Wake up! What are you targeting? I'm trying to target the game's targeting system. It's the best. Kinda. Rengeki! It's like a steam bike. I'll show it off when I get a chance to. Does that finally put me in top? Oh, cool. I still have to do more of this. Yeah, this is my bike. It's got a wheel. What's everyone else doing? Alright, let's rock. Hopefully the last time. I'm sick of these PvP fights. I want story. For the festivities to begin. I think these are the same cutscenes. Yeah, they're the same. Kill the little wizard. Okay. Fuck. Press the wrong button. Swords dance! Good lord. Well, their mage is fucking dead. Rengeki! And now their ninja's gonna die. Yay! Yeah. Oh, I thought their leader was the cleric. I was like, huh? I was very confused. Oh, wait. I gotta take care of the cleric. Wake up! Hangeki! You guys really do abuse sleep status effects, don't you? Fuck. Couldn't target behind me. Ow. Yeah, I'm taking care of the wizards. Stop healing! I pressed my fucking button. Hangeki, you piece of shit! Yeah. Wait, didn't I already fight Dango Master? Yeah, I'm swords dancing your fucking ass. Swords dance! How do you feel without your party members? Wake up! What are they doing? Nothing? Note to self, get resist sleep next time. Kill fish cake. Damn. Too bad they're dead. You're running out of people for me to fight in the 50s? Hangeki, you're dead. Yeah. No one in the audience is gonna, like, comment on me clowning on these, like, lower levels. No healer. A bold strategy. Hangeki! A bold but stupid strategy. Hangeki! Shit. That is not who I want targeted. Holy shit, game. I want to kill this fucker. Rengeki! Stop using items. Blade. Oh, that was no Hangeki? Huh. I feel like items should be banned. Ban items. Yes, suck a dick. I win. Am I finally in, like, the top 10? Why do I still have to do this? Good. Mail. Hold on. I gotta go check my mail real quick. Wait, let me check the forums, actually. Oh, it's under the rumors board. Yeah, I already read the what the hell? Any new pictures I can steal? No. Look out for mail. Tournament. We gotta go to the arena to fight in the tournament. Now the tournament arc actually begins. Yay. Let's save. That means story happens. All right, let's get our crew back. Hey, I kicked your ass in the arena. Man, I wish I could recruit a character that was the boar guy. Why do none of my friends in this game pick the fucking boar guy? Yes, register for the tournament. Who the fuck is first?
So you made it into the tournament.
Yeah, you little brat.
Pretty much.
Are you even in the tournament?
She's a really big fan of Master N or whatever.
You're such an idiot.
I will kill Master N.
You're an idiot. You don't even know that there are people suffering because of you.
Huh?
Hey,
Who?
suffering because of me? What does she mean?
It's a good question. I guess I'll have to log out and check my emails. Welcome to this game. Somebody post something new on the forums already? Oh no.
Talk? Guess I'll go check on Kennard's guild shop.
Oh no, what happened at the guild shop? I forgot that we had a guild shop. Wait, that's where I met Bo. We have a tournament. I don't care about guilds. Oh, already into a cutscene, huh?
Hey,
Hey, you want to join the tournament?
what's wrong? Don't tell me you're still bitter about what happened the other day.
Yeah, a little bit.
If you can't summon an avatar, then we don't need you to help us now.
Yeah, about that.
I'm not. My bad then.
Really?
If you mean Pi, she's busy running around as usual.
Haseo, be nice.
Hey,
Yeah?
I might be vehemently against the idea of you joining GU, but I don't necessarily agree with her.
Why? Haseo sucks.
Didn't need someone who couldn't be used as an epitaph user.
Like, Haseo sucks.
And just learn how to summon your avatar and the problem's solved. I've always believed that if you join us as a member of GU,
Then the plot would
you'll
happen.
eventually awaken to your full potential as you continue coming in contact with Ida.
Aren't you an optimist?
Yep.
Please, call it positive thinking.
That's what an optimist is, Kun, you piece of shit.
I wanted to ask, how have Syllabus and Gaspard been lately?
Terrible.
Fine. Same as always.
Bunch of fools.
I see. I was a little worried, since they haven't been responding to my emails.
Huh?
They're not babies. They'll be fine.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm still concerned. I think I'll swing by and check on them. Alrighty then. Well,
I am their guild master now.
Hey!
You can fuck off, Kun.
Hey! I said wait! Don't ignore me, Coon!
You piece of shit.
Huh?
Well, what happened? Aw, no one's buying from Gaspard. Wait, why is that a problem?
what's wrong, Gaspard?
Coon,
Some janky animations, I love it.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
What is this animation?
They're scared. Nobody will buy anything. If they did, they're afraid they'll be PK'd.
Huh?
PK'd? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Gaspard, that's why I told you to give up on the shop.
Oh, hi, Syllabus. What the fuck are you doing here?
Shop? What do you mean, Syllabus?
Well, spill it.
Yeah, just tell us, please.
Ever since you started participating in the arena battles, we've been getting bullied a lot.
Huh?
Huh? By who?
Well, the...
Those Kestrel PKers, the ones who were always going after you before. At first, they just made fun of us for running a shop. Nothing physical.
What?
But things kept getting worse.
Escalation of violence.
They even attack other players who do business with us.
What the fuck?
Oh man, that's terrible. No wonder there's
Lamau.
business here.
Point and laugh at the guy that runs an in-game shop.
Why didn't you tell me?
'Cause you would go murdering people.
We've been working so hard at the arena,
And we didn't want to worry you. We're always so busy.
we asked them to stop so many times.
Cool players just steal all their shit.
They just kept laughing and saying it's our own fault for helping Haseo.
Since Sakaki prevented them from going after me.
Aww.
After everyone around me instead.
Good job, Sakaki, you giant piece of shit!
What to do anymore?
Oh, I don't know if Glyph was here when we met Sakaki.
Stop that. Why don't you just beat them up if they try to interfere? You keep crying and backing down, so they keep coming back for more.
Haseo.
Well, that's true, but
You understand, right? So then,
Yeah, I understand. I'll go meet with Kestrel's guildmaster and talk to him.
Oh! Oh, is this really where we meet him?
are you serious?
Is this Gabby's introduction?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am!
So listen, Gaspard. Don't make such a sad face anymore, okay?
I'll go with you.
Probably a good idea. First I have some errands to do
Master of Canarda.
around the city. We can go after that.
Haseo, I don't know.
I won't be satisfied till Gabi gets a piece of my mind for not controlling.
Gabby, Gabby, what is it?
Easy. We're not going there to pick up.
Oh, we definitely should be.
Got it?
Yeah, I know.
Keep this in mind. The guildmaster's
Really?
More than just a title, Haseo.
You look like such an edgelord.
Responsibility for all his
Yeah, Haseo is. Like Dritz over there.
We'll be heading to Delta Sneering Failing Empire. That's where Kestrel's guild headquarters are located.
An area word.
Yep.
When a guild gets as big as Kestrel, they are granted their own exclusive area from CC Corp.
Glyph, you gotta remember, this was like the early 2000s. Edgy characters like this were all the rage.
Come and invite me.
Hey, Kun, you want a new weapon? I have to do errands around the city real quick, so... Kun, it'll be like 20 minutes. Like, okay, edge characters are still, like, popular, but, like, this style of edgy character, I think, has gone a bit out of style. Okay, Joker predates the edgelord characters. You know, I can't really say edgelord characters have gone out of style when, like, fucking Eren Yeager. Oh, that Joker. Why did I think of DC Joker? From Persona 54. My mind just went to the other Joker. Yeah, I guess Joker is kind of an edgelord in P5. Also, how can we forget Eren Yeager in Attack on Titan? He's basically just a giant edgelord. And that's like one of the most popular animes for some fucking reason. We need to bring back different archetypes. What's an archetype that you don't see in media anymore that you want to bring back? Haseo, how are you going to explain this to Kun of why you're like 20 minutes late? I had to turn in my side quests. Also, where is the bounty hunter guy? I literally do not remember where he ends up being in this stupid map. Is he down by the... Is he down over here? He's not on the goddamn ship because this ship is different. Where the fuck did he end up? Cool. We are not getting all 50. That takes way too much time. And is really annoying. I should know, I did it once. I mean, I guess it counts for 100% completion, but when the hell am I gonna 100%? When the hell have I 100%ed anything in this on stream? Just ignore my Spyro 2 100% run. Yeah, I don't know where he is on this stupid map. I would like to turn in some stuff. Alright, let's finish this one. I don't really know what like, finishing them gives you some good stuff, but like, it's not necessary. Give myself a health up. Health up. I think I actually know where he is. He's behind here, isn't he? Yep, there he is. Yo. So the blacklist criminals can be have to be defeated. They give you extra stuff. So the blacklists, you have to defeat all of them. And then the number of bounties, that's how many PKers I've defeated. Why are there chims in the city? I think if you defeat a player, you take some of their equipment. I think. Okay, I really haven't checked my guild of 1,000 apparently. I like how it says some movies cannot be viewed, which is just code word for... Yeah, I think it's some of their equipment gets stolen. I don't know. They PK for fun? So, the Book of 1000 is how you access the ability to access the movies in the theater, which are, like, its own... Which is how you access, like, the cutscenes. Skateboarding through Traverse Town. See, I could just teleport around, but I need to use the bike so I can build up my guild of Book of 1000. Because that's how you unlock, different BGMs, wallpapers, and, movie files. Which means, like you just saw, I can unlock movie files that I have not seen in game, so the game won't let me view them until I've actually seen them. The bike is kind of worthless, I'm not gonna lie. Your movement speed on foot is still pretty good.
Got to invite.
I just did! I want to give you something. I don't know. Stairs are magic.
This is their headquarters?
Yeah, they get like a fucking coliseum. I gotta put my controller down. Because I don't think there is any movement here.
An original design from CC Corp, huh? Well, aren't they treated like kings?
Well, they are like one of the biggest guilds.
Just for show. It's possible to use this area as a simple meeting place. But the guildmaster can also place monsters within the area and use it as a training ground for members.
Yep.
You know a lot.
Is this where we learned that about Kun? I can't remember. A lot happens in this game. Oh shit, I actually do have to move around. I thought it was just a cutscene. Fang. Look at all these player killers. Didn't I? Wait a minute. Pilgrim, I beat you up in the field. Hey, you want to join the team, buddy? Alright, now can I gift you the items I have? There. We're gonna meet one of the best characters. I think we meet him now. Not you. Hi, Bordeaux. And I don't remember your sidekicks' names. I flat out don't remember them.
Someone who's already left Kestrel. Want with us?
Is that
Kun's a former member of Kestrel?
You didn't know? That
What a
same
twist.
Sir there used to be none other than Kestrel's assistant guildmaster.
Assistant to the Guildmaster?
I left because of our differences of opinion in how we felt the guild should be managed. Well, anyway. We came here to demand the immediate cessation of all Canard bullying.
What? Cannot? But I
don't know anything about them. Hey, you heard of them?
Nope.
Nope, I sure haven't.
Bitch.
Wait a sec. Wasn't the stupid little beast player we bullied the last time from that guild?
Fucking nerd.
Stupid looking one? The one that fell apart and cried after we threatened him a little? Oh,
Man, Bordeaux, you suck.
funny.
You bastards!
Yes.
Down.
No.
Don't let their taunts get under your skin, Haseo. They just want a legitimate reason to PK you.
Violence! You know, Glyph, I think you're gonna like their guildmaster. Mostly because he's a fucking lion man.
Is that all? Are you all done?
Look at him.
Well,
Now that's a fucking design.
It sure has. Now, what were we supposed to talk about again?
I already explained it in the email I sent you.
Didn't read it.
It is my policy not to read emails that are more than 3 lines long.
Damn.
What?
As per my last email.
It just slipped my mind what kind of a guy you were.
The best?
You've changed so little that it almost ticks me off.
Haha.
Well, you too.
Wow.
Hey, beast guy. Do something about those damn PKers in your guild. They keep on stalking and bullying my guild members for no reason.
I see.
You're their guild master. Take some responsibility.
What, you got something against the voice acting?
Why not let those that want to PK?
What the?
I think it fits.
PKKers can do as they want to. If you don't want to die, then run.
I don't think he's supposed to be like...
Two is the way of the world.
I don't know, I feel like they're going for a difference than like...
Get it? Lord Gabi isn't a chicken wuss master like you.
I PK'd you to start this... Oh, shit.
Wait, when did he move from the throne?
Damn.
I will not allow for boredom. If you've only got boring endings prepared.
I love that sword.
Haseo, you're participating in the next Demon Palace.
Yes, and if I beat you, I will get you some pants!
What a coincidence. We're in that tournament ourselves.
Must be using the Chaos Emeralds.
Our opponent's name is spelled Haseo.
Okay, so... You see this scene, how they set Gabby up as like a major character?
Basically, they're all battle freaks. It's not like me to make noble promises. So,
Skin-tight leather is your problem. You haven't noticed the 80 belts that Haseo is wearing? He does not wear a top. That is just belts.
yes, Gabi?
Will you win?
Yes. Of
Maybe.
course I will.
So you promise you'll win?
Yes.
Promises are only promises when they're kept. You know what will happen if you lose, don't you?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, boss.
If I win our match,
I think my...
then you'll
I think my problem with like Bordeaux and Phi having like no pants is the fact that the camera is always just looking up at their asses. It's like, okay, game, I get it.
trust you. Where's the guarantee that you'll keep your promise?
That's not your concern.
It kinda is.
Promises we make with Gabi are indeed absolute to us. If we break a promise with Gabi, there will no longer be a place for us in Kester.
See, that problem exists if she's still... Okay, but like, it still exists. But it's a little less obvious if she was just wearing normal clothes.
Bordeaux!
Yes?
A cornered beast like you are now is a very beautiful thing.
Thanks.
Does somebody have a little...
That should take care of it.
I think he is. I don't remember her sidekicks' names.
No. It's not.
Bro, I'm looking up art of those two.
Gabi.
He's already gone. I honestly do not remember what Bordeaux's assistants are net called.
When did he?
They are literally there so that she has 2 assistants.
It felt like he already knew everything that happened.
Yeah, because he's cool.
Might seem like a bit of a fool, but he knows all
So,
the points.
we have this giant introduction,
In the head of the 5
an entire cutscene dedicated to Gabi. Your first thought must be,
useless to negotiate
man,
further.
Gabi must be a really massively important character. No, he's not. All of this, like setting up Gabi and Kestrel, that is a setup for a red herring. Kind of. I'll explain there when we get to, like, some major twists. I know that sounds like I'm spoiling this now, but, like, I was genuinely upset about that my first playthrough. I was waiting for him to make a return. So, sorry if I just spoiled it for you guys, but... Haseo and Gabi are alts run by the same person, calling it. Did they do that twist in this game? Oh! Nope. Not saying anything. That'd be kind of great, though. Gabi also has such a cool design and has a custom weapon, which is something that's only usually reserved in this game for important characters. And then you immediately take that weapon off of them because it usually sucks.
Hey, what's with all the sad faces? Come on!
We're gonna go kick Bordeaux's ass.
Crush them at the tournament. Then everything will be resolved once and for all.
That's not it.
Then what is it? What's the problem?
Nobody wants to play Gwent with me.
The world that I know. This isn't what I want to play.
I want to play whatever that card game from Persona 5 is.
Is one in which everyone is happy and smiling all the time.
Oh, you mean R1.
If I should wave at someone, even the people I don't know will wave back at me.
Well,
When I watched the shop, it was a lot of fun just sitting there, watching everybody coming and going. Before I
Huh?
knew it, there I was, smiling and happy, just like everyone around.
how the hell is that possible? R2 is established as a really shitty version of the world.
But now I don't get it anymore. I don't like this feeling.
I do.
It's gone. I don't know how to smile at anyone anymore. I mean, I don't like this anymore. This isn't
Gasper, did you play during R1? I don't think you're one of the recurring characters.
the world just isn't.
Apparently Kuhn is. I had to look that up because I haven't played the fucking kite games in a while. Apparently he's in that as somebody.
The reason why these two are playing is because it's fun.
Yes, Haseo.
Forgot.
Not everyone is playing because they're simping for a girl they knew for 2 months.
Take care of Gaspard.
Yeah. I'll stay with him for a while.
Hey look, it's a pet the dog moment.
I might not be able to participate in the tournament. I'm kind of depressed about it too.
Aw. Well, who's gonna be my third then? Kuhn, if you join, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
Haseo,
I want Pyros the third.
I know how you feel, but it'd be better if you withdrew this time.
No.
I didn't tell you this, but,
What?
well, we GU members are participating in this tournament as well.
No shit.
I guess you guys are gonna be targeting entrants.
Well, that's why we're...
That's right. Not only is he an epitaph user, but he's also connected to Ida.
Oh, Ida.
So naturally, we're very interested in that.
We're gonna have a discussion about Ida at some point.
He never responded to us once. He's alert. We can't even keep him under surveillance.
Huh?
This time, we're going to have to take extreme measures.
Beating the shit out of him.
Well, that must be pretty tough for you. But look, this has got nothing to do with me.
What?
You really think so? But
Didn't you join this tournament specifically to fight Endrance? Or did I miss something?
Your character level is still low, and you still don't have.
I'm level 50!
At your current state, you won't even defeat Bordeaux.
Bordeaux is 28! Or is that Alcade?
Don't be. I'll take care of it someday.
Oh yeah, so remember those levels I was fighting, 50s? Yeah, from the rest of the game, I don't think an enemy will crack level 30.
Haseo?
I think 35 is the final boss of Volume 1.
I'm kind of surprised.
Huh?
This is just an online game, right?
Yes.
And yet, Gaspard. So he was really crying, huh?
Yeah, people like playing games, Haseo. Not everyone's a dick.
He should quit if he doesn't like it.
But what about his friends? What about Syllabus?
Do you really think him quitting would solve things? And don't call this place just an online game.
But it is.
There are some things in the world that you can only do here. I mean, that's part of the reason why you're still logging in here too. Am I right?
Damn.
Kun, I've decided that I'm not going to withdraw.
Yeah, it's not Adelie that helps him, it's him, it's Gaspard. Ugh.
Fine.
His character development's weird. Don't worry, Haseo gets better, I swear, guys. Got it. He's like the ultimate version of that.
That's what I was planning to do.
Who is gonna be our third? Because I'm probably going to fucking... Ooh, new shit on the official forums. Running a big guild. Get lots of members. Where do you get a weapon? Effort and guts. Don't use it. That too is part of the world. Gabby said he didn't read those. It's a Q&A. Those aren't technically emails, those are forum posts. Maybe Gabby just skimmed them. Really? Nothing on the non-official forums? Oh, okay. Artwork. Hell yeah. They don't have those in Japan. Oh, it's these two fuckers. That angry dog. I don't have a profile pic. So these are, backgrounds. I'm using this one right now. Where is it? It's under accessories. BGM. Yeah, the weird off-model animation. Okay, cool. In a shop. I already have his second form. No, you mean on Steam? I don't know about that. Wait, what the hell is my avatar on Steam still? Please tell me I got the best BGM. No, I still don't have it. Where is my... Where is it? How do I unlock it? Oh, I'm sure Gaspard. Ooh, Wait, what do you mean you heard it from Coon? Coon, are you telling other people about what's going on? Aw, she's just making us feel better. Don't worry, Syllabus. I'll find a third. Oh, right. I forgot I sent him this email a while back. Yeah, I want to know more about Gabby. Oh. Wait, how did you get my address? Piros the third. Yeah, seriously, Antares, how did you get my fucking address? I only give that out to the most elite people. Which is why Adelie has it. Oh wait, she kind of forced her address. Hey, Antares, you want to join the tournament? I forgot what class you are. Literally, I cannot remember what it is.
So, you want to get stronger, huh?
I am literally level 50, which is the max for this game.
And now is the time to awaken the true power as an adept rogue.
Oh, right, this.
You mean job extension?
I forgot about this.
You bet. With a job extension, you will be able to gain access to higher class jobs. All you need to do is complete a special quest.
So,
That already.
I forgot about this.
So long, I'd forgotten about it.
Long time, huh?
Long time no see.
Please, you don't have to say it. I know all about it, kid. You don't have to tell me. I already know about 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of your old immature memories.
That's too damn many. How many have you got? Besides,
Yeah, you kind of do, buddy.
mature memories.
You can watch them all in Roots.
Don't be shy now. Anyway, gather information from mails and forums, then go to the quest shop.
Oh, God.
Then accept the
Special quest.
Fine.
So adept rogues are special in the world. Basically, they're a weak class, but they have the ability to use multiple different weapon types by completing special jobs. That 43 is probably what I'm going to use. You might be noticing why I've been holding on to a broadsword when nobody in my party can use it. And that's actually for this reason. That's your first job extension. That literally just tells me I have to email. Hey, stop doing that bit. Well, you see, it's because I'll be able to use it once I do this job extension job. You must be at least level 20. So that tells you what level I'm supposed to be at for this. 25, actually, I think is where you're supposed to be. Let's extend your job. So, there are a couple of class... So each volume has a class extension, which gives you access to a new weapon. I think it's broadsword, scythe, and then gun things. Yeah, it's like these pistol things. Which I never used. What the job extension system does mostly is it allows you to do different forms of gameplay. Because one complaint people have about the Kite game is that Kite's weapon does not change, neither does his playstyle across all 4 volumes. So, to fix that, grants you power. Haseo gets access to new weapons and slightly different fighting styles. Also, switching between your weapons is fun. Especially when you have, like, 3 of them. I'll show you about that when we actually get the, when we actually get more of them. But there's some interesting stuff you can do. Level 22. Unlimited. Oh god. Look, it's the same puzzle layout.
Let's get going.
Man, Andaris is a fucking cheater.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a cakewalk. Another reason we want to be max level is because levels carry over between volumes, and starting volume 2 at level 50 is actually broken.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Same with starting volume 3 at 100. I don't think it carries over to 4. I tried. I really did. Try going north.
Let's get going.
Wow, this would have been really difficult. So another reason I try to, like, grind is because sometimes the game will throw you into solo quests.
That was nothing.
And Haseo kind of sucks. He's a good unit, don't get me wrong, and he's great. But he's usually not built for solo jobs. Don't worry, guys. I'll kill you.
That was nothing.
Dead. Man, I once played the whole game like this. It's actually a really funny. It actually will get worse in boss fights.
Don't cry later.
So there's one where I'll explain it when we get there.
That was nothing.
But like, it has just become. You get some unintentional comedy being high level. Good old job extensions.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
That was nothing.
Oh my lord, I love fighting weak ass enemies. Kick the mushroom. Kick the mushroom. Kick the mushroom. Not enough MMOs let you kick mushrooms. Warp the mushroom. Warp the... Wait, no. South.
Don't cry later.
Don't cry later.
That was
And they all died. Yeah, I forgot that this is just literally a repeat of the dungeon you did before. Good job, game designers. You know, you don't really need the hints because the monsters are actually placed in the direction you need to go.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Like, Antares could have just sent you the message, follow the monsters, and I probably would have been able to figure it out. Like, I'm not stupid.
This'll be quick.
I also think a sneak attack also is like an auto crit.
Well, that's that, I guess.
which is cool. They don't even like try to shake it up. Yeah, no, that's the dungeon. Time to go back to the quest job. That's the happiest you've been. I also thought you beat Bordeaux before you got the job extension, but I guess I was wrong. Dude. But is that the symbol? The secret technique. Which is a cutscene for some reason. Man, this would just freak me out if I saw this. So what does getting a new job mean? A new outfit! He's now wearing some more clothes. And his tattoos on his face changed. I don't know. Don't ask. He's still wearing too many belts. He still looks ridiculous. And nobody cared. More belts equals more power. And we'll never, ever... Actually, we'll use them. Well, that blade's not... Sup, dude?
It seems you've become more of a man.
What, by getting a power-up in a video game?
Why did you bother to teach me all that anyway?
It's fun.
I suppose I was feeling whimsical.
Yeah, that's why. Bye. Whoa, dude, I got 1,000 experience. Too bad I already am at max fucking level. Wait. Huh? Don't I have the ability to switch between the weapons? I could have sworn that's a thing. Yeah, I really need a drop rate up. Guys, we gotta check the forums real quick. I keep thinking I'm gonna be in a fight. Damn it. Why is it all simple? I don't know. Oh, who am I? Oh, I'm fighting Bordeaux, I think. Yep. Only one target.
Time to fight Bordeaux's team. Guess I should register first.
But with who? Who? Wait, I didn't register with syllabus. Shit.
I'll register for the first since Syllabus and Gaspard can't come with me.
Oh, it's just gonna be me and Atali. What? I can't even use Pyros the third. There are too many warp menus. Blue-eyed samurai. I think the next time I make a tabletop character, I'm just gonna name them after one of these NPCs. And nobody will know. Yes, take part in the tournament. I got it. Yeah, we're gonna fucking lose.
Your character is different somehow, isn't it?
Yes.
The job extension.
I got an upgrade.
It won't make up for not having a third person, but it should help with our chances for victory.
Because I got a big sword. I got a big sword.
Not much longer now.
We're gonna die.
The spectator seats are filled up.
With who?
It really feels different when you're about to fight an official match in front of an audience.
Weren't the non-official ones in front of audiences?
Can we win? What do you think, Haseo?
Haseo's gonna say something dumb.
Adelie,
We're gonna fucking lose.
What?
calm down.
Oh, he's not being a dick.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't be sorry. Just chill, man.
I wonder if Syllabus and Gaspard will come to watch us.
Hell yeah, they will. They're my bros.
Will. I'm sure.
They're my friends, kind of.
So, gotta put on a fight we won't be ashamed of.
Hell yeah.
I'll do my best.
Aw. This would be adorable if I didn't hate Adelie. Okay, I looked at this just as a joke. Yeah, only one target. Who the fuck named their team 10 Sex, baby? Oh my god, it's the Straight Sweepers! They're gonna sweep away all the straights! Mr. Higgins? What the fuck are these team names? Next time I run a D&D campaign, what are you gonna confess, Glyph?
Match is about to start.
Is it gonna turn out you haven't actually been watching?
Forfeit the match after all. I'm surprised. He's got more
Oh no.
I think he'd get a job extension.
Glyph's a member of the Straight Sweepers. He's gonna sweep them all away.
The moment you've been waiting for. It's the first round of the Demon Punch Tournament.
I knew it. I'm first.
Commentator is
And you're next. Oh no!
Gummy here.
Alright, I forgot.
Perfect weather for a picnic. Now then, what do you think will be the highlight?
Good thing I locked my doors.
How long do you think the newcomer Team Haseo can last against Team Bordeaux?
We're gonna lose.
Today's Bordeaux is a very good one.
Yeah, level 27. That's what level this game thinks I should be at.
Anyway, it seems that Team Haseo is already down by one.
Yeah, this will still be easy. They do not have a healer. Oh, wait, no, it's... Yeah, that's the class name. I'm winning this fight. So, yeah. This is supposed to be like a struggle. Like, oh, look at how much we've been struggling.
Is this the end?
No.
Hey now, little Haseo. What's wrong? You're finished already?
I'm easily kicking your ass.
Go. What's the matter? Try and say something, huh?
Shit, a cutscene.
I can't be finished. They're all counting on me.
Are they?
Lose here, then I won't be able to protect anyone. Not Syllabus, not Gaspard, not Adelie.
How is Adelie included in this? The Todd Hack team really thought people wouldn't grind.
Kill you with my own hands
It's not just the Dot Hack team.
and Tri-Edge.
A lot of RPGs that do this trope really do not expect you to easily win fights. You don't play the Trails games where this happens all the goddamn time. So the line "I finally found you" does seem weird. Unless you know who Haseo is. His previous player was Sora, who used this exact same power back in, or he was attacked by it? I can't remember. Way back in, Kite's games. It's his stand. Skype? Skeeth? I don't remember. It's also, I think, the first of the epitaphs you fight in the Kite games. Fun fact, Haseo's old character, Sora, was also a player killer. Before he got his memories erased from Data Drain. God, this franchise is weird.
Hey! What are you doing?
That's a good question.
No. No, it's not right, Haseo.
Bo!
Do not do this.
Do not want.
Stop right now! Haseo!
Say goodbye.
Not even using that weapon.
What was that skill?
Instant death?
And no one in the crowd's like, isn't that what endurance fucking does? Oh, entrance, sorry.
He did it!
I love Gabby's animation. What is this? I'm like doing it in real life. What is this? This is really, like, way more effort than it's worth.
Is it over already? The match was decided in an instant.
It also hurt my hands.
Now that it's
How much that picked up on the mic? I hope it didn't, because that would have been loud.
I'm Gavi. Yes, yes, yes. Well then, farewell.
I love Gabi so much. All that was audible? Great!
Welcome to the world.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD later to see how bad it was. Well, Haseo lost his goddamn marbles. Yeah. Oh, another cutscene. Welcome to this game. It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes.
How was that? Did you see?
I awoke to my stand.
Avatar.
Oh, sorry, Avatar.
You idiot! Do you have any idea at all just how dangerous it is to use an avatar against a human player?
You never explained this to me.
Hey, you know what they've done just as well as I do.
Maybe you should have explained this.
They deserved what they got.
Damn.
Deserved it? It's their own fault? Come on. Do you honestly believe that?
Yes.
If you had made one wrong move out there, they could have easily ended up in a coma.
Yeah, fuck him up, Haseo.
What is wrong with you? Don't tell me you...
Aw, shut up already. They woke up from the attack, right?
Again, they probably should have explained to Haseo what was happening.
Give it up, Kun.
This guy sucks.
As far as he is concerned, an avatar is nothing more than a useful.
Ah, Pi, the most impractical design out of them all. And honestly, the more I think about it, it's not any of the...
Users possess is a power that is...
What do you think PKK meant?
If we use it with no control, the world's rules will end up wrecked.
Yeah, almost like what happened last time.
Users should never ever use avatars. Except against things like Ida.
Well, too bad for you that I'm not a good little to their full extent.
Haseo, you're gonna get someone killed.
Get it? What you're saying, what you're doing, is the same as the nonsense those hackers spout.
Thank you so much for the lecture.
Hackers? What hackers?
I'm going to use my avatar however I like and whenever I
Pi, it's less your fan servicey design and more the weird tie you have that confuses me.
no intention of changing how I
God, she picked that design too. That's the weirdest thing.
Haseo!
Damn it.
I told you.
Oh God, I didn't even notice she has like a... Despite not having a goddamn shirt, she has like the collar so that she can actually have a tie. Who designed this outfit? I really need to change the music. I guess you can, but her outfit doesn't seem so. Ew, black spots. This is talking about Ida. I'm mostly just looking for... This is just explaining this shit. I'm looking for any thread that I can respond to. As if I can respond to a thread, that usually gives me keywords. We're not doing Crimson Verses! I don't know the rules. Sorry, everybody that came to this stream to watch some card games. Which is nobody. It's not even open yet. Ooh, we gotta go to the at-home. Fine, Cliff. You want to see it? Once it becomes open, I'll play it, and you'll watch me be confused. Now that I know this game can crash, I've been saving a lot more often. It's really weird because I think if I watched when I was like looking through my first stream, because I was trying to find like clippable moments. By the way, whoever... Basically, there's a nice space on the board, and your opponents take turns placing cards on it. The goal is to control the board. Wait, did you look up the rules? Or is that actually... Like, I don't know. Glyph, you also missed the joke where you should have posted the rules to Caravan. Wait, that is Triple Triad. Okay, so the rules of Caravan is you build a deck so that you can get as many 20s on the field as possible. You don't want to get over or under 20. I think. And you get, like, no money, because Caravan is not worth it.
Keep you waiting, Sakaki.
You do not know how to play Caravan. Nobody does.
guess I'll stop by Kennard's attic.
Okay, but how do you get those 20s? Should I do a stream of New Vegas that's just Caravan? Speaking of New Vegas, that's a game I want to stream, but I have to figure out the how I want to do the custom, like what I... Yeah, how do you get the 420s? I know what I'm asking. Yeah, I want to stream New Vegas now that we're talking about Caravan, but I think, Glyph, you actually know what my special stipulation I'm going to put myself on. But I'm trying to work out how I'm going to, like... I mostly need to figure out how I'm going to divvy up the points at the beginning, the way that I need to do it.
You came. Thank you.
Duh!
Haseo!
Was I?
Oh, Haseo, you were so cool!
I was watching some clips of some VTuber from Niji Sanji play New Vegas, and they were using wine, and I was like, why are you using beer?
Congratulations.
Will you stay in character as a Legion supporter?
I'm really sorry.
God.
Why are you apologizing?
I beat Legion at level 18. It's the worst. I hate doing the Legion run. There's just not enough content.
We just left everything up to you. Sorry about that.
No, so my stipulation is
Cut it out.
I'm gonna play New Vegas, but my stats and my perks are all random.
After all, I am Kennard's guildmaster. It's my
But I'm still figuring out how to do the points in between game.
So you mean that you're not mad?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a random number generator decide what stat gets the point, and then another random generator will be how much I put into that.
Is there anything we can do to help out?
Maybe I'll have chat pick random numbers. I don't know,
Can I help too?
but I'm figuring all that out.
Do what you want.
That won't be for a while. I love New Vegas, but I don't know. Fucking people play it. People are still streaming that. Maybe I'll do that for like a special occasion. Like in 8 years, when I hit 50 followers, I'll do that stream. Why do I have so many emails? Oh, some of these are just... God, I'm not doing the Forest of Pain. I'm not. Natalie, her and her big mouth. Yeah, I don't want to really sell Natalie up the river. I forgot that some of these are locked behind story segments. Boy, that will become annoying later. Pyros the Third. Oh, okay, so like, this is a side quest.
Yada's calling me.
So we're gonna go do Pyros the Third side quest because I love Pyros the Third. Also, side quests usually have extra cutscenes and stuff. Like, the side quests I've done unlock, like, the big side, like, background stuff you can do. You'll get emails that have, like, actual side quests. I think I should be able to do it. Nope. So I'll do it when I get Pyros the Third back in my party. Question, how long has the World V2 been out in the time this game takes place? I'm trying to remember. Maybe like... Okay, it has to be more than 8 months because that's... like, the incident that triggers him trying to find... him meeting... He's been playing this for 8 months. I think 1 or 2 years at this point. There should be a lot more max level players. I mean, you're right, but also it is a single player game. Okay, we have to sacrifice realism for what makes a compelling game experience. Like, come on. Maybe a new expansion came out? I don't think so. I mean, Aseo was level 133 before he got data drained. It's also quite possible that this game the MMO might be set up that you really have to actively, like, power level to level. Oh, right. forgot I don't have to talk to you. Can I get this music?
It seems that you have awakened.
Awakened.
You are now able to use your avatar.
Yeah, probably.
Some aren't so happy with that.
Yep.
Don't worry about Coon.
I was talking about pie.
And are you okay with that too, old hag?
I will obey Master Yada.
Sure.
You sure are dedicated.
You would never understand.
Yeah, he kind of would. He's been simping for a girl for how long?
Shall we get on about your mission?
What mission?
You are to investigate the area of my designation and to obtain a sample of the first level Ida. Now, do you have any questions?
You know, I called this stream tournament arc, but I forgot the tournament gets interrupted a lot.
By using the avatar's data drain, you can also draw out Ida's data.
Yeah, because they don't actually know what Ida is yet at this point.
You haven't forgotten what you said when you asked me to join GU, have you?
We're trying. I don't know what we're doing.
Absolutely no qualms about rendering assistance to you in your search for Tri-Edge. Watch.
Ooh, wonder what he has.
What is this?
It's a record of an accident that happened about a month ago in the world.
In the world. Christ. Huh. That's weird. Huh.
This is the same thing that happened to Shino.
No comment.
Due to the shock the victim suffered from the attack, he is in a coma and has yet to recover.
That's not good.
There are others like Shino out there?
Haseo, this happened before.
Players who have fallen
Like,
into comas,
do people not remember this?
lost ones.
This same incident happened when people were data drained back in R1.
What is he? An epitaph user?
No, okay, it was the epitaphs before.
He's not a regular player.
We'll get explained about who he is eventually.
This record for the area. We have found information that matches the 3 victims, as well as one other unknown player ID, which is suspected to be Tri-Edge. Those records remain on the logs.
Good thing there's a log.
However, the entry record for the Chaos Gate in the same time period of the attack you just watched shows only 3 players.
So how did Tri-Edge get there?
In other words, he's getting into areas through means other than a chaos gate?
Yes, Haseo.
He sure fits the description of a ghost.
A ghost.
So, how the hell do we track down someone like
How do none of you recognize that that looks exactly like Kite?
Anything else
I've never gotten this.
you know?
Especially since some players in this game played characters in the R1 games.
Ida, right? Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Like, it's not just Kun. Yatta also played someone in R1.
Of investigation leader. You are dismissed.
Yeah, he's in one of the mangas. He's also the protagonist of the first set of games. How do I already have mail? There's also a lot of characters that look like Kite. Like, one of the last pieces of media they produced had a character that looked like Kite. You know what? I actually do need a healer at all times. So let's go do that Pyros the Third quest. Yeah, like, I could have, like, no one ever comments on that. At least I don't think anyone does. Which is weird, because like I said, people from R1 and are playing in this game. Ooh, also, I probably have an explanation for the level thing. I forgot this is like the starting town. Because in the second game, you go to like an upper level area, hub world with higher level quests. So like the tournament we're in is like the low level people. Kinda forgot about that. Defeat Gorgon. Ooh, a text of power. Oh, with Gaspard. Sorry, Adelie. Do I have any items for you? No, I might have some items for Pyros the Third. This is an odd combination. I would love to know more about it. Such a weird quest system, too. It's Dr. Poe. There's an ogre who swallowed a bag. Yeah, no, get field notes.
I just have one question.
I just have one question.
Why are you two so close?
Huh, yeah, I'd like to know that. Haha!
Those with burning souls are attracted to each other, my friend. Whatever.
Well, Heroes the Third came to shop Acorn.
Yes!
I had never seen a player with such an
Awesome character.
I was so moved.
I'm with you on this, Gaspard. Pyros the Third's the best.
And then we quickly became good friends.
Cool.
When I discovered we both knew you, we were quite surprised.
Yeah, really surprised. Well, we the great
Adventurers, but
Souls.
that's another reason you do side quests, because you oftentimes get to see interactions like this that the game doesn't provide you. Yeah. Another reason I kind of have to always hold on to equipment. Fine, I'll give you some fucking shit. Take that. That's a rarity level 5. Why do I still have it? It sucks. Let's go fight an ogre. Yay. God, that gives me a headache. Also, what MMO would give you a side quest that lets you, where you're handing out flyers to other players? That feels really annoying. Quasar. Look at these fun little cutscenes. I like the side quests. They're always fun. It's just extra fun little content.
Look at this beautiful sea! A horizon more mystical than real life. It's so well done, it gives a true sense of being in a real place. The fog effect had to be adjusted so that the color of the sky matches the color of the ocean.
Interesting.
It's quite difficult.
Do you work for a game company or something?
Yeah, he works for this one.
I can't answer a question like that, for I am
I love it. It's like... I love these idiots. The boss isn't marked. That's odd.
Am I in trouble?
That's your battle? So this is what... We did it. Why are they level like 36?
Full speed. Oh, wait. Huh?
Welcome to press and hold, which is what a lot of broadswords are. Honestly, like you'll get more hold press and hold ones than you will get tap.
This game has a really beautiful ocean. And some really nice graphics, too.
What an edgy wolf.
The fog adjustment's impressive.
How the fuck do you know this?
You have sharp eyes. These ocean graphics rank among my top 3.
Top, what the fuck?
Heroes, you do work for a game company, don't you? Hey, I won't fall for a simple
Trick like that. I am Pyros the Third, a man of mystery.
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I love Pyros the Third. He's so good.
Okay, young man.
Yeah?
You seem to know something about graphics. Is that your real job? Are you a pro?
Nah.
You see, I'm just a high school student. I like to draw pictures.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of high school students.
So you would like to become a graphic designer in the future, yes? You have great promise, in my opinion. I am quite impressed.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, you see, the problem is...
Yes? What is it? You sound as if you've lost your best friend.
But Pyros, he did.
My parents, they want me to get a regular job as an office worker. They say if I don't go to the college they want, they won't support me anymore.
Eh?
So, I've been thinking about it a lot lately.
Don't give up.
Think.
I love him. I'd like to imagine that Pyros the Third has like a speaker with his theme song, like next to his mic.
Let your passionate soul burn. Convince your parents with your burning spirit. Make a miracle happen.
Oh, I love it.
That won't work. I guess it's better to be normal.
No, it isn't. Man, I wish the straight sweepers would kick this guy's ass. There's a character in Super Robot Wars who does that. Wait, there is? That's awesome. Oh, that's where the boss is. If I had a giant robot, I would definitely have my own theme song blasted from it.
Victory for us all.
That is awesome still. Including boss music. I love Pyros the Third's music. It's like, it is literally my 2 favorite tracks in the entire game franchise. This game has 1, and then volumes 2 and 3 have 2 different tracks. Oh, 15 staff, huh? Too bad I am not going to be needing that.
Behold, I am Pyros the Third.
I'm Pyros the Third.
Wow, we did it.
All-time favorite. I think if I had to rank all my favorite video game characters, Pyros the Third, all-time favorite.
Oh, my blood is boiling now.
If you don't like Pyros the Third, you're wrong.
That was nothing.
You're just wrong.
I think even I can win.
Gasper, again, you're level like 30. 36. So your party members will gain levels if you're not using them, but they don't get better equipment. You have to, I believe you still have to make sure you're still gifting them equipment. It's weird. Don't ask me why they did it this way. That's probably why you'll see me hold on to stuff that I probably shouldn't be holding on to. Like, I've been holding on to some gauntlets for a while, just so I can give them to Pi. Because they also need better equipment. It's a weird system. It's also weird how often you can't play with certain characters. Like, some characters, I swear, are barely party members. Especially in Volume 1. I think in Volume 2 they let you play with a much wider cast. But really, like, for a lot, if you want to do any side content, it's really just going to be, like, Syllabus, Gaspard, Adelie, and Pyros for Volume 1.
He is strong.
No, he's not.
I've fought him lots of times, and I've never been able to beat him.
You trying again?
I'm tired with real-world stuff. I don't have enough energy to fight monsters.
I feel like I said this exact same thing one time when I streamed.
I came to the world just so I could see the ocean.
The ocean.
Then solve your problems in the real world.
Yeah, right. But that's impossible.
This is Pyros the Third we're talking about. He punches problems.
Your spirit's not burning enough. When your soul is truly on fire and
The fucking theme song, I love it.
will occur,
I fucking love it.
the impossible becomes possible.
You're not supposed to burn out.
Very well. Let me show you what I mean.
The ocean is in the real world. A lot of it if you live in Japan. Yep.
I'll use my burning spirits to defeat that monster. Watch me, Pyros the Third, the ferocious golden white dragon. Hey,
I love it.
Help too.
I love it. I love this man. Pyros, Pyros, Pyros the Third.
Pyros the Third, at your service.
I guess we won.
Are you sure the straight sweepers would target Pyros the Third? I'm not saying they target Pyros. They should target the emo kid. Because he said he wanted to be normal. I actually think Pyros the Third has a wife and kids, but I could be wrong.
You see, young man?
Man, they just do not do characters like Pyros anymore. There aren't over-the-top awesome people.
After watching you, I feel like a fool brooding about things.
Hell yeah.
I guess. All I did was complain. But I never did anything. I'm telling my parents I'm gonna be a graphic designer.
Even though I suck.
I knew you'd say that.
Whatever.
So, young man, when you are able to fulfill your dream, we shall meet again. We, the members of GU, will be happy to have you join us. May the stars shine upon you until the end of your journey.
That's right, he runs a guild full of graphic designers.
Gaspard and I aren't in GU.
First word, paling. I actually don't need words anymore. Man, I hope I get to fight the straight sweepers in the tournament. I love Lucky Animals.
Great adventure.
Yeah, it was alright.
No matter where the road may lead us, we must journey together again.
May the stars shine down upon you till the end of your journey.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, that's my line.
Eh. Haseo was just kind of here. It's also nice to do a side story that Haseo's not like the main character of. Are there any other quests? Nope. I already beat whatever the fuck his name was. Just gotta give him all the stat boosters. We have emails. I really gotta stop. I gotta change the music. Why is it the fight music? Why did I do this to myself?
Old man on terrace.
What the hell does he want?
What does he want?
I don't know. But I hope this is where we meet some other characters. I think this is where we meet some other characters. We're gonna meet the legendary Straight Sweepers themselves.
Old man on terrace.
God, I never goddamn trade in this game. You can get some okay items, but I don't know. At this point, I've sort of found everything that's good. Hey, Antares, you got something for me?
So, you won first round?
By cheating.
Well,
Alright, hold on. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Like, it is fucking stuffed up as shit. I'll be back, chat. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Hey. Hey, no loading up League. I'm back. No playing League of Legends.
after all, you are my disciple.
Hey, I'm this guy's disciple.
Did I become your disciple?
I want you to meet some people.
Who are we? Oh, I know what we're meeting.
Come.
Yeah, we are meeting some new characters. Fuck, really?
Let's go.
Hey, where are we going?
I don't know.
To Ecolo's headquarters.
What's Ecolo?
Colo?
A crazy guild where the requirement to join is to be an arena emperor.
So it only has 3 members.
Why are we going there? Wait a second. You can't get inside other at-homes without a key.
Eh.
Here.
This is... Why do you...
He's a former emperor.
Just shut your mouth and come with me.
Actually, more to his character. Really, game?
Hey there, Sirius. How you doing, Lord Emperor of the Holy Palace?
Ah, the deer man. At least I think he's supposed to be like a deer thing.
Huh? You mean this guy's an arena emperor too? He doesn't look that strong to me.
He can kick your ass.
Antares, what's the meaning of this?
This is a sacred ground.
I just came to show my disciple here the famous Ecolo headquarters.
The famous?
You, I'm not your disciple.
Famous?
Listen up, Antares. This is a citadel for the chosen ones. A
The
place for
chosen ones?
not a place where any outsider can just waltz in.
Then why do I still have a key?
Especially not for someone who abandoned Ecolo like you did. Do not disturb our order.
Yeah, I'll do what I want.
You think too? Come out and say hello, Taihaku.
Taihaku?
Did he get here?
He's here the whole time, dumbass.
There's no need to worry. I will honor your intent.
These guys are tough.
After all, you are the founder of Ecolo.
What a twist.
This guy is somewhere.
Yeah.
That's my Taihaku. Unlike some greenhorn brat, you know your manners.
Hey! You might just drag me into this.
To speak frankly, that Ecolo's order doesn't mean anything.
Your guild sucks.
Harris, you bastard.
Bastard.
Huh. Who the hell is this guy?
How should I know? We're in the middle of something. Get out of here.
No.
Is she a member of Ecolo too?
Former member.
She's an ex-Ecolo, just the same as me.
Ha ha.
Now let's see. She's participating in the Demon Palace tournament like you. So I guess that would mean she'll be one of your rivals as
Yeah,
well.
rivals. Sure, let's go with that.
Rival? Who? You mean this?
He's gonna kick your ass.
Looks weak.
Yeah.
What did you say?
He kinda is.
You're the one messing around. What are you, some kind of noob?
Kick his ass.
Don't you know the name Alcade? Demon Palace Emperor.
Former Demon Palace Emperor.
Former Emperor.
Piece of shit, dear man.
Shut the hell up.
The current Emperor is Endrance, because you lost to him.
Yep.
Shut up, you stupid telephone pole. I'll reclaim my place.
I love that insult.
Don't act like a sore loser.
I don't know if she will. We are the main character.
Damn.
Got it? Listen, noob. You and I are on totally different levels.
Yeah, she's level 30. I'm level 50.
Entrance. There's no place for you in this fight.
Sorry, but he's got to stand.
Hell, I am gonna be the one to defeat Endrance.
You piece of shit.
What was that?
You're talking trash. But when it comes down to it, you lost to him.
Oh shit.
That's why you left Ecolo.
Forced out.
Shut up! I only lost last time because I let my guard down.
Yeah, it still means you lost, dipshit.
Definitely win against him next time.
That's enough, you two.
She already left. What the hell? Antares, can I get your member ID?
That woman pisses me off.
Yeah, sure. That was my reaction, definitely.
That's the current state of Ecolo.
Bunch of bickering idiots.
A guild master that has lost his zeal, and members who have nothing at all except for their empty pride.
It's 3 people who are tournament, goddamn. Like, what did you expect for this shit?
When I saw your fight at the arena,
I was sure you cheated.
I saw how eagerly you fought. This dried-up old man
I need a fucking drink.
If he became an emperor.
Is that the whole reason?
I don't care about what you find interesting or not, but I am going to become the emperor.
Of tomorrow. Oh, wait. Hey, guess what we have to do? We gotta log out and check our emails. Welcome to this game. Gotta check the forums. You know, maybe I like the battle track. It's Cat Haseo picture. Look at him. I play video games to avoid checking emails. Well, too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Gotta cooperate if I want more information on
Tri-Edge, huh?
Damn Yada.
Yada, if this turns out that you knew who Tri-Edge was the whole time, I'm throwing a fucking brick in your window. I mean, I know who Tri-Edge is, but that's because I played this game before. Hi, Pi.
You're late.
You're a bitch.
Current mission is to investigate a certain area.
Ida?
No.
Yes, a faint response has been detected in that area. It's perfect for someone like you who has just awakened.
Wow. Very nice.
Mission doubles as your training.
Cool.
You will do.
Spoilers, this is a tutorial mission. Oh no.
Is that perfectly clear?
Oh no.
Ma'am.
No.
All right. Then invite me into your party.
Never.
The area we'll be heading to is Delta Delicious Pass Weed Eater.
These world names.
Just to let you know, it'll just be you and me on this mission. Keep that in mind.
What? No healer.
What was that?
No, nothing, ma'am.
I love they like force you to it's like,
The exact just the two of us.
oh my god. Level 23, huh? So, Pi, you want some new equipment?
Before. You will follow my orders throughout this mission. Have you got that?
No.
Alright already.
No.
You. Do you want to end up like Shino?
Yes.
You heard
It's
from me.
all in a dream. Weed eater.
Just dangle that. Like master, like servant, huh?
Let's go eat some weed.
How many times do I have to tell you? An avatar is a dangerous, hard to control power.
Yeah, kinda.
In that sense, they aren't very far removed from Ida or Tri-Edge.
Kind of?
We Epitaph users are connected to our characters on a mental and spiritual level.
That's not what epitaphs are.
Is the power
So-
to alter data. If your avatar goes berserk, that power will flow back into your own character.
Good. Wait, what?
If that happens to you,
I'll kill you.
Haseo, you may become a lost one too.
Again. You'll become a lost one
Okay.
again.
Got it. Never.
Why did we have to have a close-up of Pi's
Until
face?
I can fully control my avatar, I'll do whatever you say. There. You happy now?
No.
Yes.
I still want you to die. So, you want any of this equipment I have? Can you use anything else? Okay. Oh, there's Ida. We found it already.
Be careful, or you'll get pulled into the other side of the hole.
What's on that side?
Other side?
Yeah, we should probably deal with it. Scathe. Stun. Okay, fuck. Alright, I gotta remember this.
To defeat Ida, first you will need to get it
Yes, I know.
down to 0. Then perform a protect break on it.
Protect break? What's that?
Huh?
You'll understand once you get its HP down to 0. If you get its HP down to 0,
I. Alright, then there's B. Like a Rengeki? Not really. Die! Fuck! So you want to like stun it with this, and then you have to do this. Yeah, the game just throws you a brand new combat mechanic at you. Boom! Protect break. Now we data drain it.
you performed a protect break.
Cool.
You mean we can't defeat it even if we get its HP down to 0?
Nope.
Yes, that's right.
I don't even actually understand why the hell it has an HP system.
We need to absorb its
Data drain.
Don't waste time. We can only use data drain effectively when Ida's protection is disabled like it is now.
Like when it's down to 0.
Ida's protection will recover itself after a while.
So yeah.
Even if your opponent is moving fast, use data drain.
So basically we have to time this perfectly. Stop moving! There we go. We did it! We beat our first of like 8 billion opponents in this state. Yes, feed. Feed on its power. There are sadly no Rengekis in this in these fights. Oh, excuse me. Good job.
Summoning more than one avatar will cause interference,
Oh shit.
and thus increases the chance for them to go berserk.
Good.
As it is now, the most effective method is to support a single avatar.
No Rengeki. Hey, get back here. So yeah, his level is tied to my level, so the stronger I am, the stronger my avatar is. Since I'm max level... Yeah. Dead.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Pi, I didn't see you do shit. Oh, I have 99 health drinks. Yeah. That was easy. Come on, Pi, we gotta murder more things.
Don't be careless.
Oh no, they're gonna use magic. Oh wow, that did damage. Oh wow, she already murdered that enemy. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm doing that. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. What's the Ida symbol? And make it more difficult. Like, they aren't all just that. Fuck. Defeat the egg. Defeat the egg. I also don't know why they're like these weird egg sperm things. How did none of that hit? That's why we have to kill Ida. Kill Ida. God. It's a metaphor. Please get rid of these tutorials. I know what I'm doing. Delicious. Yum. We eat the data. Kind of. Don't worry, the Ida fights get different after a while, I swear. Who likes Ida boss fights? Oh no, I forgot those are coming. I eat those datas. I actually like the Ida fights. They give you something a little different every once in a while. It's a nice change of pace. But some of them will get annoying. No, you don't fight 30 Idas in a row. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see what I mean by Ida boss fights. And he's dead. Also dead. Yeah, they're interesting and they do have different mechanics. The eggs don't. Those weird egg things do not. They all have the same mechanics. But you'll see. No, you do not assassinate the President of the United States in this game. This game is not MGS2. What? How? What do you mean I'm doing a poor job selling you this game? Look at how cool this game is. It's got good character arcs, decent character action. Haseo is a belt salesman. Look, if you want to play MGS2 so badly, just play MGS2. Well, yeah. Cool. Pretty much what I expected. Oh, there's the last one. Too bad I don't have to beat the rest of the stupid dungeon. I know this! Oh, by the way, those tutorials will play every fucking time I think you fight Ida. Or any type of epitaph fight. It's Anna. Yikes, look at all this fucking damage. Don't you want to fight giant blobs of something in space? Why are you immune? Yeah, Ida's also got these weird iframes that I don't like. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this cool? There we go. Also, don't miss when you're doing this. You'll have to redo like half the fight. We saw that. I'm skipping it.
It looks like you've gotten gradually better.
Shut up.
This is the last part.
Yes, ma'am.
Ha ha ha. Epitaph was the name of Diavolo's stand.
This is Pi. Is there a problem?
Very funny, Glyph.
Detected epitaph users. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Understood.
I didn't realize Big Nort was in the chat. Thought he worked today.
What's up?
The IDA signal in this area is steadily rising.
Oh no.
Why?
If we knew, we wouldn't work this hard. I had considered the possibility that the epitaph's power was affecting IDA.
Yeah, I also figured that.
We got too little data to know for sure.
Yes.
So, we've got to gather more data.
What she just said.
You caught on quickly.
She just said that.
Just to make it safe, we're going to defeat the last IDA with my avatar. You got it?
Sure.
Roger that. Don't worry. I'll leave everything up to you, ma'am.
Don't be a dick, Haseo. You don't know nothing about this world. Oh, good. This had 2 floors. Great. Why does this have 2 floors? Come out, Ida. Come out wherever you are.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Just one-shotting people with that, huh?
You're not getting away.
Well, yeah, he's dead.
Pretty much what
Well, that was easy. Come on, where's the challenge? I say as I grinded myself up to max level. At this point, I'm just gonna sell all my health drinks.
You're not
Oh.
getting away.
Well, it's dead.
That was nothing.
Death. Ooh, let's see if I can actually get this. That was easy. Will I? Will I need them? Concentrate on defeating Ida. I'm trying. Oh, full on.
Wow, that was a great adventure.
Huh.
But don't worry about it. But it was so much fun, wasn't it? What do you mean fun? Please refrain from saying such a thing next time.
Those 2 characters.
But I like it. Hey, look out! Get away from there!
I didn't realize they showed up this early. Well, Pi's dead. Hope you guys didn't like her character. Shit. Hey, remember when I said boss fights? With the Ida form?
Hey, are you okay?
Nope, boss fight time. Nope, we're doing this.
Use his avatar.
No, I'm throwing down with you.
He has to data drain me. No, 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 no.
Yeah, sucks to suck, doesn't it? She's dead. Not the person with twin tails. Nah, let her die. I lied, she's not dead. She's just a boss fight.
Even if I call Kuhn now, he'll never make it. Sorry, lady, but I think I've had just about enough of your lessons.
Haseo, you're gonna die.
Okay, now, come on. I'm right here. Sky!
Haseo, you're kind of a dick. You're just now learning that. Hey, he's gonna save someone. He's gonna do something nice for once. The first of many, many goddamn epitaph battles. Wow, you sure you need a Coon? I'm doing fine. Oh, right, they have these moves. Shit. Hey, wait a minute. Why can't you just automatically attack me? What bullshit is this? Die, die! See, it's different. Oh, great. Yeah, so they will data drain you partway through fights. And you just gotta smash all the buttons. This fight was easier than the Ida fights. Yeah, you're done. Alright, no being horny in chat, okay? Fuck. There we go. Alright, I forbid it. God, we have to fight like every epitaph, I swear. Whoops, that was a spoiler. Hooray, we freed the weird bondage stand that she has, which I'd like to question. We did it. Yes, animators, it was necessary for you to do all the jiggling. That needed to be animated.
What are you doing? Now wake up!
Wake the fuck up!
Please wake up! I said wake up!
Why is she wearing glasses? You better actually need those glasses.
That's the first time
3.7 something.
by my name.
Okay, I know the reason why. Aww. This would be a cute scene if Aseo wasn't like 16 and Pi was in her mid-20s.
She all right? Was she injured when she took the blow intended for me?
Ah, an actual 10-year-old and his mom.
Please don't worry about it. Really? Thank you.
Why is he like a demon kid?
By the way, what was that black hole? Was it some kind of bug in the data?
That'd be a cute scene if either of these people weren't the worst.
Yes,
That's also true.
we are part of CC Corp's volunteer support.
We are?
We heard there was some corrupted data in this area, so we came to investigate.
Hey, Aseo's getting better.
Sorry, but we would appreciate it if you would refrain from playing in this area for a while.
Ah, don't worry about it.
I understand. Then I will excuse myself for today. Allow me to thank you properly another day.
We'll meet those characters.
I guess that's
Struggling in the database. Whoa.
seen by regular players.
No comment.
What's wrong?
We'll get to that later.
Those two. I think I've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, I guess we get their identities right now.
Okay. Did the inside of your brain get data drained too?
Database. Whoa.
Shut up. We're going back to town.
Okay.
Aw, isn't that adorable? They suck. Oh, wow, an item. Can I act? Is it better than what I have? No. Even with sleep. How did I B rank that map? No, like, seriously. I did, like, maybe half of the content.
Good work, Haseo.
Passable.
I need to go make a report to Master Yoda now.
Yeah, suck his dick, I bet.
You want to come with me?
Nah.
No thanks.
That's what I thought. Okay then. See you later.
See? They're nicer to each other. They're learning to be better people. Yeah, now I can practice avatar fights if I really want to. Yes, I have to do this. Wait, actually, I think I can just do that. I'm gonna keep the spin axe for now. And I'm gonna keep the haunt metal just in case I have someone who can use it. What's anything new in the forums? Should I maybe let me check those forums real quick? I always gotta check the forums. Especially those art forums. Damn it. Database. Whoa. Did I send that to anyone? No, I haven't. Got a couple of these. I gotta save them though. Oh, Pi finally got back to me. Project's top secret within CC Corp. Sure, let's do that.
About me.
Hey, Pyros got back to me. Yeah, what kind of rumors are you talking about? Yeah, let's send some mail. I have a lot of the... Hey, Pi, how... Nah. Yeah, let's send it to Pi. Adelie will get max affection no matter what I do. Like, that is not a struggle in the slightest. Just because you bring her on so many missions. And I'll also bring her so much because on side quests because she's the best healer. She's also like your only pure healing class for a while, for like most of the game.
Adelie? What's wrong?
I thought that a day like this might come eventually. Though I always hoped that it wouldn't.
Oh no. What's going on?
You're easily misunderstood by others, and not at all honest.
Wow. Just
And you've got a mean mouth and a bad attitude. Oh, your eyes look kinda mean too.
fucking...
Are you trying to pick a fight?
Man, get wrecked, son.
What I'm saying is that I'm very worried about you.
Haseo, imagine getting wrecked by Adelie. Bye, Pi.
Miss Pie, right. Thank you for coming.
Why is she here?
So, you're our guide, right? Let's get get moving.
Where are we going?
Understood. Please prepare yourselves and follow me.
Getting a bigger gun.
Follow? Where?
To hell!
The Moon Tree's headquarters. Both of you were summoned by the Seven Council.
Oh shit.
What exactly did the two of you do to get into so much trouble?
We PK'd a lot of people.
Moon Tree. Summoning both me and Haseo at the same time does pique my interest.
We have to go. That guild is really annoying.
Haseo, please invite Miss Pie and I.
I say we blow them off. They are a bunch of narcs, so probably.
Your words are Delta setting, eternity's night moon.
The problem is they're also really annoying narcs, so like if we don't go, they're just gonna annoy us more. Kun, you don't have a life outside of this game. What are you doing offline? I'm not rotating my saves. I'd rather just talk to the narcs and get it over with.
Okay, this is it. We're finally here at Moon Tree.
Nice looking world. I was expecting like an actual tree.
Is waiting for you.
Yeah, Moontree is so big they have like 7 lieutenants.
Huh?
It's so weird.
It's the governing board of Moon Tree. It's comprised of the top 7.
I don't even think Kestrel has a system like that.
So, that snob Sakaki is.
Yeah, that piece of shit.
But all the same, why were we summoned here?
I don't know. Wait, I actually do.
Show him your sincerity, Haseo.
No.
If you apologize from your heart, the Seven Council will forgive you.
I'm going to punch this, I'm gonna punch him in their face.
Guys, what the hell for?
It's a good question.
Why should I apologize to someone without knowing what's going on?
I agree with Haseo for once. He's gonna go punch some people.
Don't lose your temper. Calm down. Calm down.
And Pie's just kind of there. Alright, let's look at the 7 council members. Dude, they got a warp pad and everything. I wish I had a warp pad in my guild house.
Welcome to Moon Tree.
Hey, it's that kid from earlier.
Thank you so much for the other day. I'm the Guildmaster, Zelkova.
Hey, Zelkova. You're a good kid.
Mr. Haseo and Miss Pie. Thank you
Hey, look, it's his mom.
such short notice. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kaede. I'm terribly sorry we weren't able to thank you properly for
You called us all the way over here just to thank us.
everyone present here right now is in the position of helping to manage Moon Tree.
Bunch of narcs, if you ask me.
Moon Tree is comprised of 7 units. The members of the Seven Council also serve as the captains of those units.
You're missing a few people.
This is the Guildmaster, and also the Unit 1 captain, Master Zelkova.
Cool.
Sakaki of Unit 2.
Piece of shit.
I am the Unit 3 captain, Kaede. And Nala is the captain of Unit 4.
Not even here.
Hierarchy is captain of Unit 5. Sephora, the captain of Unit 6. And Matsu of Unit 7.
I think we meet them eventually.
Unfortunately, Nala, Hiragi, and Sephora could not be here today. But these 7 make up...
I think we do. I think we meet all of the captains at some point.
Master Zelkova said he wishes to properly thank you for saving him the other day. Thus, we sent Atali...
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of rude. You want to pay your respects from all 7 captains. You should probably have them all here.
Hey, this isn't what you said.
Well, I guess I did log into the world without reading Kaede's email very closely.
She just assumed Haseo fucked up.
It's just like.
Which, to be fair, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid this item cannot hope to express our gratitude, but please take it.
Please be a good weapon. Oh, fuck yes.
Thank you, but I wonder what the guildmaster of a guild such as Moontree would be doing in a place like that.
He was playing the game?
Oh, I was just there observing.
I wanted to play the video game.
What do you mean observing? It's all well and good that you're so curious, but consider the burden for me, who has to go with you everywhere.
I got lost.
See a problem.
Huh, I just realized those dialogue lines actually...
If Master Zelkova looks around at his leisure, the rest of us are here. We can stay and handle the routine tasks.
Wow, that's some foreshadowing. I also just realized Zelkova's lines are heavily foreshadowing for who he turns out to be.
Guildmaster, Master Zelkova is at the same time just another player. There must be times when he
Yeah,
wishes he was
it's weird.
normally. I am merely suggesting that the rest of us won't have any problems supporting Moon.
Sakaki is talking like a Fire Emblem senator. He actually looks like a Fire Emblem senator.
Perhaps I wasn't clear enough.
Lately, there has
What, the
been
kid?
the Moontree Guild is now being run entirely.
Sakaki's not the leader, it's the little kid.
Sakaki's followers have been going around openly saying that Zelkova is just a figurehead.
I see. So Moontree is split up into the Zelkova faction and the Sakaki faction, huh?
Haseo!
Okay, I can't actually talk about Zelkova.
You're participating in the arena, right?
I can't.
Heard that the first round fight was great.
I know that actually unintentionally feels like I'm giving away that Zelkova has a bunch of secrets, and it does, but I can't actually talk about his character until Volume 3.
Amazing.
Rumors are just rumors. There's no telling what actually happened.
Like, we'll get to it.
It's probably just a lucky victory.
No,
And
again, I can't actually go into it without massively spoiling who Zelkova is.
never tell a lie. Shut up, you
All I can say this is the lines about curiosity and observing probably should tip off anyone who knows about the world's overarching
Sakaki around
story.
like you couldn't look more like a dog if you tried.
You could probably piece it together from those lines. I didn't my first time. This is a second time playthrough, and I've sort of figured it out.
Soon enough.
Yes, they're just also this. Everyone is a Haseo alt.
Guess what? You're gonna be facing me in the next round of the tournament.
Whoa, really? That's amazing. I'll be sure to come watch.
I like Zelkova. He's a good little kid.
Mr. Haseo, Miss Pai, please allow me to show you the way out. No, we'll find it ourselves.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Hey,
Hmm? Sakaki's a piece of shit. I also like how Fire Emblem Senator is just like your go-to insult for characters. I love it. It's like the second or third time.
I see you haven't let your ability to anger others go to rust.
I'm gonna steal that. Fire Emblem Senators.
like a compliment to me.
Stop playing League!
It's your own business if you want to go around making enemies.
Look, I got out of League. You can get out too.
From now on, refrain from using your avatar in the arena as much as possible.
You're saying the same thing as Kuhn.
You're not gonna hit whatever the top rank
You
is.
are drawing too much
Diamond?
attention.
You forgot your pass. I did.
Kova.
Not only did you become famous for your miraculous come-from-behind
Yeah,
victory,
Diamond. You're never gonna be Diamond.
but guild masters from the two most powerful guilds are interested in you.
Too bad we don't know much about the other guilds in this game.
Be on you.
We got Pyros the Third's GU guild, Raven, and Kennard.
Seen by normal players.
There's also the Guild of
Know
Healers.
what might lead to someone finding out about GU.
I get that this was a PS2 game and they really can only cram in the most important stuff, but if they did like a full remake, this is just a remaster. I would love to see, like, other... I guess Ecolo. I would love to see, like, other minor guilds and stuff.
Become public knowledge.
Actually, one thing I would love for a game to try to ape this sort of you playing an MMO would be, like, a bunch of cool secret characters that you could find through, like, different quests.
Don't just think about it, alright?
Like,
To act on it.
how do I say this? Like, if they want to do another game like you playing as a character playing an MMO, I would love for that character to be part of a guild and, like, have a bunch of fun optional recruitable characters.
Sure.
I always love that in JRPGs where there's like the characters you get in the main story, but then there's like cool optional ones you can recruit.
What's up with that Zelkova kid? Is he really the guild master for such a huge guild?
What I'm saying is I'll play Suikoden at some point.
Guess I'll log out and check my...
He said the line! He said the line! Ooh, there's new shit on the official forums. Oh, more Q&A with Gabi? Okay, I'm gonna read that later after I go use the bathroom. I still have to get a transition. I have an idea of what I want it to be. Or like a be right back. I just gotta get it set up. Whew, I'm back. What do you do? If I remember my password, I want to stream myself failing at League. Looks like the previous thread disappeared. Adelie, a union member of the Moon Tree. I remember the email I used. I just have to fucking get my password back from that. Let's do that answer. I don't know if I want my stuff back. I kind of want to look through all the stuff I have, because my account does have, like, skins and stuff I bought. I kind of want to remember all the stuff I purchased. More words. I don't remember what that was for. I literally don't remember. Triad showed up. I don't know. I like, okay, like, I didn't mind playing League, but I hated the fact that everybody takes that game way too seriously. Like, sometimes I just like playing. Sometimes I just want to play a game. Fucking Grundies. I'm never using half of this shit. I just want it. I gotta say, this really does make me feel like... I think Moontree's a fine guild name. I just don't like the guild. Oh, right. I forgot that I sent Pi a letter. Wow. I kind of regret that. Ooh, keyword, words. It's about a max level. Really? I'm so happy. Yeah, we're gonna kick Matsu's ass. I want to learn about Zelkov. Versus the Wicked Party.
Fight with the captain of Moontree's Unit 7.
I'm surprised he isn't the, Straight Sweepers. Oh, wait, no, that's another member of Guild Tree that's gay for Sakaki. Wait, no, there's something on the official forums.
I'll need to register for how to get Adelie and Silver.
Party. God, you use like the same party this whole... Like, I use the same party this whole game. Do, do, do. What if someone's trying to make a tabletop version of the world? Probably not. Just be curious. People have tried that with other systems and MMOs. I'd play one of those big boar guys. Dude, the Straight Sweepers are still number 2. Fighting the Wicked Party at number 10. We're gonna win. Mostly because we're over leveled.
Are you sure about this? I mean, fighting somebody from your own guild, Adelie?
She's gonna stab us in the back.
I got Sakaki's approval. After all, arena battles are different from personal ones.
Yeah, there's no grudges.
Sakaki. Man, you really listen to everything he says, don't
If Sakaki said jump off a bridge, would you do it?
Of course I do. Sakaki is a great man.
Sure.
What's so great about a guy who's trying to ruin his own guild master?
Oh, shit.
Sakaki's not. He isn't like that.
You sure?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, you know.
Sometimes.
You just eat up whatever Sakaki tells you, don't you? In the end, you're always just spouting off someone else's opinions.
He's not wrong.
That's not.
Hey, maybe you should watch your back out there.
Oh, damn.
Knowing Sakaki, he just might have ordered Adelie to hold back on purpose.
Don't be a dick.
Haseo, quit it. That's going too far.
It kind of is, you bitch.
Oh well, doesn't matter even if you do hold back in this fight, seeing how I'm going to win regardless. I'm surprised Sakaki can't even see.
Ow. Sakaki's a piece of shit, though.
I don't care what you say about me, Haseo. But please, stop saying bad things about Sakaki.
Well,
You!
we'll get to that.
Haseo, good luck. Let's have a great match.
We're gonna fucking lose. we're gonna fucking lose. No, we're not. Hey, it's the piece of shit.
The match everyone is waiting for, second round of the Demon Palace tournament.
I love the announcer.
Today's commentary will be from Moontree's Guildmaster.
Mostly because it gives us some great commentary.
I'm Zelkova. I hope that you'll enjoy the match along with me today.
It'll be over in 5 seconds.
Alright, this match is shaped up to be between Moontree and Kennard.
Level 33.
What are you looking forward to seeing, Mr.
Actually, I think 40 is the final boss.
Well, I'd love to see the come-from-behind technique Haseo showed us in his last match.
Not gonna happen.
Are you sure about that? If he comes from behind, then that means Matsu will...
Matsu will block it. I forgot Silkova's like a huge fan of Haseo.
They're here. It's Haseo.
The terror of death!
Hey, pay attention. What are you acting all laid back for?
I don't know. Do you want to join my team?
I'm gonna show you just how different you and I really are. Get ready to fight.
Too bad I grinded and you didn't.
Haseo's putting up an admirable fight against Moontree's...
I'm winning! They barely did shit!
I don't know. Matsu isn't fighting seriously yet.
Huh?
This is kinda nice.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Matsu's backstory.
I haven't had this much fun in a while.
What are you talking about now? Don't tell me you're giving up already.
Nah, he's got another weapon.
Hardly. The real fight's just beginning.
I'm still gonna kick your ass.
What do you mean? Aren't you fighting seriously?
A long time ago, Matsu used to be a famous PK known as the Flame Sword Demon.
What?
When he came to join Moontree, he sealed away his main weapon.
What do you mean sealed away?
He did this in order to separate himself from his past.
You are taking this game way too seriously.
Tree stuff I said. But it still doesn't change the fact that you're gonna lose. Okay. From now on,
He's got a cool weapon.
I'm fighting for real.
Cool.
Unbelievable!
A big sword!
An unexpected surprise! Could this spell trouble for Team Haseo?
No.
Yes, that's right. His main weapon of choice is a broadsword. That's the same one he used during his PK days.
Thank you for re-explaining shit.
So you've been holding back until now. Perfect. Show me what you've got.
It's like an eagle on her staff. What is going on there?
Here I go.
Here I come! Your friends are dead! He was at 1 health. He was at 1 fucking health.
Over!
It's over. It's over.
Haseo of Kennard has defeated Matsu, the Maverick from Moontree.
The Maverick?
Now then, Mr. Zelkova, what do you think of this match's result? Huh?
He left.
He's gone! Mr. Zelkova, where are you? Where did you go?
He ditched your ass.
Well now, this is an interesting development. I didn't expect for you to be this good, Haseo.
You guys suck at reading people.
Time to move the pawns into position has finally arrived.
Yes, now is the perfect time. You dumbass. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you lost. You want to join Team Haseo? Alright, Zilkov.
Are you satisfied now that your darling Haseo has finally won?
Yes.
I know. You don't have to tell me. I used my forbidden weapon.
You guys take this too seriously.
I bet you would be relieved to have a troublemaker like me leave your precious guild Moontree, right?
Nah, I think you're cool.
So, are you satisfied?
Damn.
You've been looking for a chance to throw that weapon away all this time. The reason you couldn't do that
Because you
was
never...
because you had never come across anyone strong enough to
Ooh.
your skill with it.
So Cove.
Now that you fought Haseo, you must be truly satisfied.
Eh.
In that case, throw that sword away and be reborn
But I like the sword.
to become the real Matsu of Moontree.
But I like the sword. It's a cool sword. I beat a really bad boss for it.
Yeah. It's just as you say. You're right, Master Zelkova.
Cool.
I have no regrets.
Good character. I think you actually get the blade from him. Which I used for like a period of time.
Hey, Haseo. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Kinda.
Yeah, whatever. You just wouldn't go down. Got something for you. We'll just call this a little something to remember this day by.
I'm still gonna give it back to you. Yep.
If you feel like it, go ahead and use this sword. Later.
It's an alright blade. It's not the worst.
Want this?
Too bad. Look, free weapon.
He's gone.
That was a weird thing. You got something to say, Adelie?
Thank you for another great match.
Great, she's gonna go tell Sakaki my weak points. Just the back of the neck. The f-
What happened in the waiting room is still bothering her.
Damn. Oh, cool. More fucking emails. See, it's like, it's worse, but... That's emails. There's emails. I'm not interested. I just want to know if where all the narcs hang out. Or I could just go to the forums. Damn. What the hell? Chim bread? I'm gonna do this real quick so I can just easily... So I don't have to like keep checking them. Let's go. God fucking damn it. There are so many forum posts. I probably should have been doing this the whole time. Chim soccer. Okay. She wants to be a thrust. I have. Welcome, A. You missed a bit of the tournament. We just beat the fire guy. And we did a quest with Pyrrhus the Third. You missed a lot, but you kinda didn't miss a lot. That's kinda how this game works. You missed Adelie. Not Adelie. You missed overtime, huh? God, I remember when I used to get overtime. Dark, dark days. You missed Alcade's introduction. Which I think I'm gonna be fighting her next. Ugh. 92 hours on a paycheck. Ugh. I used to do that. At the restaurant I worked before the one I currently work at, I was pulling 48-hour weeks. God, they sucked. Now I don't. Now I pull like 30, which sucks that I miss so much money, but I guess that helps. I didn't. See, I only worked 5 days too. My old work was terrible. So I started there at 5 days at about 30 hours, like 33. Then I moved to 6 days for like a couple months at 40 hours. And then I moved to 5 days at like 45. And that slowly crept up to 48. Now I work 5 days and it's like 30 hours. But I actually like my current place of business, my current restaurant. I like the people. Did not like the place I was working at before. Those people sucked.
Are you expecting the criminal to return to the scene of the crime? Isn't that too cliche, Ovan?
Well, whatever.
So, what do you think is located on the other side of this wall?
Man, I miss that too. I used to get like, what the fuck was it? It was like $1,200 a paycheck.
Can be seen by the players, are not rendered in order to save processing power.
And I was like, I was always so happy. But like, the problem was I worked so much that on my days off, I didn't spend any of that money. I just sat in my room.
Feels like there's something being held back.
Honestly, if I still worked at that place, I probably would not be streaming Monday and Tuesday.
This place is a prison.
I would probably be spending this, like, I probably would, streaming would be the last thing on my mind. It would just be trying to get better.
Considering it came from you, Ovan. However, in that case, the question is, between the existence that lies beyond the wall...
Yeah, like, I saved a bunch. Like, I have a bunch of money now,
prison,
which is super nice, and I used a lot of it to buy my desktop.
I'm going to leave before the pursuer gets here.
No, on my laptop, I spent a lot of that money on it. But you blew it all on Fire Emblem Heroes. Man, I played Fire Emblem Heroes for like a little bit. I think we had this discussion. But hopefully you got some good characters. And the characters you wanted. Man, having 0 bills would be awesome.
Oh, he of fair eye.
I got a patient.
Comrade, it's you. Thank you for coming. A sign made by
Plus 10, and my wife's...
this way.
Nice.
He might come back at any time
See, like, I would just want to...
and ambush him.
If I ever played that, I would probably just, like, collect all my favorite characters from the past. But... So it would just be the Tellius games.
You're sure that Triad is going to show up here? Of course. My animal instincts tell me that criminals always return to the scene of the crime.
So that's what I did.
Don't tell me. You love
Like, the time that I played. But, like...
So,
Well, like, I don't know.
or even 2 days.
I sort of always get bored playing gacha games. Like, I played Fake Grand Order for a while, probably a lot longer than I should have, and I just kind of got bored.
Or a month, or maybe half a year. But I don't want to ignore.
And Fire Emblem Heroes was kind of the same way, where I had it for like a month, like a couple months, and I was just like, eh. And then, like, it's got to the point where I flat out don't want to get back into it, because I feel like I've missed so much. Bye, Pyros. Yeah, what?
Or a month. There's no point in.
Yeah, they're meant to be played, like, in short intervals. And that's just not how I play games. When I find a game I like, I will play it for, like, 10 hours straight. Oh, cool. I already got new mail. Like, I get really hooked on games, and then I just play them really, like, a lot. Gotta check the forums. I don't know. There's also just stuff about gacha games that I just don't like. Like, I don't like having to roll for characters. Oh, what does Antares want?
Man, at least write down what you want.
Nah. So it's just the fact that I don't have a phone that's really good. I tend to buy my phones on the cheap, and cheap phones are not made to play gacha games. Which sucks.
Terrace is calling me. Guess I'll go to Lumina Cloth.
Oh. Alright, what does Antares wants? Good lord, I forgot how much weird stuff there is before. How am I always late?
You're the one that called me. If it's for something stupid, I'll beat the crap out of you.
Yep.
Fine. Then see for yourself whether or not you think it's stupid. There.
What? What am I looking at? Oh, hi, Alcade.
Hello's Alcade.
Hell yeah.
Hey, hurry up or you'll lose her.
But why do I have to?
You got it, man. You just gotta. Sayo, don't think. Just act. I think she's our next opponent. I think it's just her and then
I remember the last time we
oh,
fought.
nope, it's not.
You used something against me, didn't you?
A magic trick.
Yeah, well, that trick isn't gonna work on me this time.
Yeah, the breast jiggles were really required to be animated, huh?
Special
That was
monitor.
that you had to do that?
Use your trickery to the entire world.
You cheater. Endrits, do you know you have flowers in your hair?
I guess that serves you right.
You cheating bastard.
She noticed the avatar, you know. How are
You wanna
gonna
fight
handle
Alcade?
this, Emperor?
Alcade's the best.
Don't you worry about it. I'm gonna fight her before you will.
And then I'll kick your ass.
Wait. I'm going to take her down without even using my avatar. And after I'm done with her, next is...
It doesn't interest me in the slightest bit how you choose to fight her. But I will tell you one thing.
If you call him weak, I'll kick your ass.
Alcade is a very strong fighter. As you are now, there's no way you can
I am at max level for this volume.
anyway. Don't get yourself so blinded by your foolish pride that you lose sight of what's in front of you.
I am max level and have top almost good equipment.
I can't beat Alcade? There's no way in hell.
I mean, we can.
You think you can win every time? That you won't lose?
Yes.
Damn straight I won't.
Damn straight.
Look, kid, I don't know anything about the problems you and
I don't. I barely know the guy.
Is not the kind of place where you can survive on false pride alone. Even if you train till you drop and you work with all of your tactics, there is still a small chance that something could upset the whole situation in the actual battle.
Like a stand.
But the minds of the fighters are filled with their short-sighted pride, making them think that victory can come easily. That empty pride has turned into shackles. Shackles that hold you down. Why can't you or Alcade see that?
I don't know, but we'll be definitely seeing that when me and Alcade are having a bunch of... God, the second volume's gonna be so great. Playable Alcade.
Damn Antares. Talking like he knows it all.
He is, like, in his 60s in the real world. Log out and check my email. He said it again, folks. That's it? Oh, God, I forgot about this. I like this game, but the amount of times you log into the world, watch a cutscene, and then log out is a little excessive. Gotta get more words. Actually, I don't even need words. Congrat. What did I get? Ooh. A quest. We gotta do that. Yeah, like, I think you're supposed to be doing, like, the...
My opponent this time is out.
Yep. I think you're supposed to be doing, like, the Gaspar words that he sent you worlds, but I already grinded. We did that earlier.
I'll go register for this. Gotta invite Adelians.
Please don't tell me they're the only two and I can't actually.
Here? The semi-final is just about to start. Is she still mad about what I said about Sakaki before?
Yes.
For now, I'll just go register.
Well, I'm doing that quest first. Because I want to do all the side content. I like the side content, even if it doesn't really, like, give me any benefits, because I'm already at max level. It's cool to see the characters. You know, it's just kind of nice. And I'm totally not doing it now, so I have an excuse to do any side content that involves Alcade in the future. Definitely not doing that. Gee, I wonder if me and the chat have a bias against a certain character. And we really want, like, this character. Man. Oh, shit! That's a lot of money. Here, wait, I want to keep that. I don't have anything else for you. Cool. 32? Damn. Not a terrible level. So I guess I'm supposed to be around that level right now. Too bad. I'm not. Oh no! It's big. I don't care. I love these little dude designs. Like, I don't know what they are, but I like them. Weird little gremlin shits. Yeah, but like they're kind of cool. I don't know what it is. I personally like the design. Now watch me bike upstairs, which is physically impossible. We'll talk more about hub worlds once we actually get the third one. Oh, okay. You've done it before? Why did you bike up? Hold on. Why were you biking upstairs? Let's start there. Oh, damn. It's got these guys.
Is that you, Hussein?
I've biked downstairs.
You want a quest?
It hurt.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to our captain here. Who are you?
I just kicked your ass.
Shut up, you two.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ah, that makes sense.
Free duty. We go out regularly into different areas.
Never got into mountain biking. I did a bit of, like, not like mountain climbing, but I used to hike in hilly and mountainous areas a lot when I was a kid.
You sure are dedicated. Not really. We just go on quests and take out any annoying punks that need some ass.
Man, I miss hiking. I just don't really have the time to go, nor do I have a vehicle.
And PKKs.
Luckily where I live, there's a lot of good hiking spots. There's hiking spots everywhere where I live.
We're the ones that are going to complete this quest. You guys are wasting your time.
Like, if I want to go on a nice trail, I literally just have to go anywhere outside of any of these towns. Which is cool. Just don't have a car. Or a license. Simple gloves. All the items I'm going to get for this are useless. I guess you do need to know. I order way too much food.
Let's get going.
I order way too much food just because, like, I cook for a like, my job is cooking for people. Like, I work as a line cook, and, like, when I get home, I'm like, I don't feel like cooking for myself. But then I look at how much food I've ordered in a week, and I'm like, damn, I really should stop. Hey, it's a PKers.
It's 2 against 1.
Idiot.
Just let us PK you.
Never. I stopped getting into fights on my day. Dude. I got like... I'm like...
Damn it.
I actually don't mind being a line cook.
Supposed to be Matsu's job.
It just sucks. But I am strangely good at it.
Who the heck are you people?
Want to get PK'd too?
Yes.
I'll try my best.
Good job. They're dead.
That was nothing.
I managed to miss this one, but a half hour before close at the restaurant I'm currently working at, they got hit by like 50 people from a convention center getting out,
You'll regret it.
and they had to stay like an extra 2 hours.
You're gonna regret this when our boss finds out.
Yeah, you're a dead man.
My least favorite experience is when I used to work all-you-can-eat fish. God, I hated that. I worked for my previous place had an all-you-can-eat fish fry on Fridays,
Thanks, man. You
and
see,
holy crap, I was still making fish like an hour after close sometimes.
those guys just showed up all of a sudden. It's not much, but take it. I'm heading
Nice.
back to town later.
Hey, no problem, dude. Luckily, I don't live in like a super event-heavy town. Kind of. A lot of the events in my town happen in our downtown area, and I don't work there for a reason. I've dealt with drunks. Oh wait, shit, I did work downtown for a period of time. No, kind of. But yeah, we get a lot of drunks. Wouldn't want to work at any of those restaurants. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with customers. I worked at a restaurant and a movie theater where I had to do both. I had to both take orders and cook them, and I hated it. No wonder most people in my line of work drink. They're gonna fight for it. I beat him once.
And 2 parties, huh? What do we do, Haseo?
We fight for it.
Who gets the item?
I used to drink a bit more heavily when I used to work at my previous place because that's just what everybody did. Like,
Can't go empty-handed after coming all the way down here, right?
like after really bad shifts, everyone just would go drink.
Arena was 3 on 3. How about we handle this mano a mano?
My current place, not so much, so I sort of cut back heavily on that. I also don't get free drinks from the bar anymore, so.
You and I fight it out. Teammates stay out of it. The winner gets the item. How about it?
I can beat you, dude.
Right for a captain of the 7 Council to PK?
No. It's a duel.
Which has honor.
A duel? What century are you living in?
The current one.
What's the matter? Worried you're gonna lose?
No, I'll kick your ass.
Friends to protect you?
I'll kick your ass.
Think you can beat me?
Yeah, kinda.
That's the attitude.
Think it over, Haseo. You can't fight here.
What do you mean?
I suggested it.
That doesn't matter.
Huh?
If you hurt someone without a good reason, you're just like those PKs.
He wants to fight! There's a difference, Syllabus.
What? PKs?
Yeah, that's right. We encountered some PKs on the
Yeah?
way here.
I thought it was like, I don't drink, but I definitely do more drugs than I used to.
Found ya.
Kind of.
Fun, but you can't hide.
You guys are finished. Boss,
Man, that's one thing I miss about my old restaurant. If I wanted any kind of drugs, I just had to ask like 2 people.
let's get them.
Don't do drugs, kids. If there's anyone in chat who's a kid, don't actually do drugs.
You was stupid enough to tangle with us. I'm gonna teach you some manners. Huh? What? The terror of death?
The worst name ever.
You're the Crimson Demon.
Also a bad name.
That player is...
Dude, drugs are expensive.
Get ready, fools.
Our boss is uber strong. Okay, wipe them out.
Huh? Oh,
But like, oh lord. My old restaurant, one dude was so protective of his ability to sell drugs. Like, he would literally like... I think he got someone fired because they were also trying to sell drugs at that restaurant.
here goes.
God, that place fucking sucked. That place had so many problems.
Wow, we did it.
Yeah, you guys suck.
No way, I can't defeat these guys.
Yeah, you need Bordeaux. And the big guy.
Wait for us.
Well then, you wanna get started?
Nah. Ugh. What the fuck was that?
What?
It was like a weird burp.
That intrusion really pissed me off.
You're really starting to tick me off.
What? You're not going to fight? We got all pumped up for it.
You guys suck.
Come on, Captain! Shut up. I said I changed my mind. We might as well save it for a more appropriate stage. Right, Haseo?
Well, we already fought in the arena. What stage would that be?
Whatever.
It's our mistake we didn't spot the PK. You can take the item.
He's got honor. It's such a short mission. But That's why we do side quests. We do it to get more characterization. I mean, that's the reason you do side quests in any game. A beautiful masterpiece. Forgot what I get for this quest.
Man, there's just no end to the excitement whenever we're with you.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Sounds like that Matsu guy still plans to fight you.
Bring it on. I can take him.
Gonna be okay?
Hell yeah.
Don't worry. I'll be ready.
Hell yeah. What does text of sense do? I can't remember. You know what? Oh, those are both useful. It's great to be streaming to talk about drugs for like 10 minutes. Ah! Ugh. So, let's go back to the arena. God, this game is paced so weirdly. Eagle-eyed people might have noticed I said we have to do this every volume, and yes. No, it doesn't get... No, it doesn't get worse. Or better, I guess. Ooh, new people. Or not. Respect to the person that named themselves Dr. D.
Natalie's late, isn't she?
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
We need our healer. No, we
She did
don't.
say she'd come, so I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about.
Or Sakaki did something. It's all about Sakaki.
Who said that I was worried?
Fucking tsundere ass looking motherfucker.
I'm here. I'm so glad I made it on time.
You're late. Like everyone else.
You made it!
Yeah.
Did something happen, Natalie?
Yeah, Sakaki gave me this drug.
I was on the bus. I sort of fell asleep. I missed my stop and ended up all
Oh my god.
I was like, oh man, where is this place?
I can't believe it. She was just late on the bus. How the hell did you get sunburned? I kind of wish I could have gone out. Well, I guess I could have went outside, but it was raining all... Oh, you work outside? It was raining all morning and most of the afternoon where I am. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh, Coney, stop.
God damn it, Coon.
Hey, I'm sure you two do those things too, right?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. But if it's you, Cooney, then I just might make it a
Coon, I don't want to know what you're doing to these girls.
Yeah, me too.
Looks like it's actually finally clearing up.
What did
God, it's been raining a lot these days. I hate rain.
Hey, sup?
Pi, why are you mad? Who cares?
Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself.
There's a much bigger reason for this. Deeper than the ocean.
He's just flirting with girls. Come on, Pi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, you! Yeah, Cooney's coming with us.
Punch him.
What's with her?
Well, Coon is supposed to be doing his job, whatever the hell that is. I think, yeah, they're the finals.
Do you think Haseo can win?
Hell yes!
I honestly have no idea. The boy does have his ups and downs, you know?
The ups and
Very
downs.
interesting. You say that almost as if you think he has a chance of winning.
My god, I am max level!
But it's the truth. Let's face it. If he fights normally, he will lose. He's fighting
Thanks.
former Emperor Alkaid,
Thanks for all of the fucking, thanks for the pep talk, everybody.
It's highly doubtful that he's closed the gap in skill.
He could cheat.
I wonder. That may be true, but he's been training hard up until just recently, you know?
That's right.
Coon. You know what your biggest fault is? Is that you always run away from inconvenient conclusions.
Okay, but like, do you want him to win or not? Because it seems like either,
There is no way that Haseo can win this fight. Not without using his
like, GU wants to take down Endurance, so does Haseo. It doesn't matter who does it, so why do these two actually care? At this point in the story, Kun is the only one that actually likes Haseo. Pai is mostly indifferent to him. That's another trope in JRPGs where you have two characters talking like that.
Today, we meant to bring you commentary from the Guildmaster of Ikola,
But he's not here.
Mr. Tayaku. Instead, we provide you with commentary from the Holy Palace Emperor, Mr. Sirius.
The weird deer man.
Thank you for joining us today, Mr. Sirius.
Why so serious? Ha ha ha. Funny joke.
In today's match, we have Alkay, the former...
By the way, this is a great running gag that this guy has zero clue what to do with his co-commentators. It's fucking great.
It's not a condition, it's a qualification. Oh, of course, it's a qualification.
Like, I love it.
Unfortunately, Alkay was robbed of her throne by the current emperor, Endurance. But in this season's tournament, she's aiming to try and
Wait.
claim her place.
No wonder you lost. You're using 3 twin blades.
If you wish for glory, be strong.
Why don't you have a healer?
Okay then, how about a comment about the opposing team, Haseo?
They're gonna fucking lose.
No contest. That's all.
Why is everyone rooting against me?
Come on! Come on! I'll take you
I mean, I'd root for Alcade too, but that's personal reasons. She's already dead. Already dead.
You won't get away with this!
What the heck? Look at that, like, 0 damage she's doing.
What kind of attack was that? Am I going to lose here?
No! I was winning, game! You
You think you can win every time?
Alcade is a very strong fighter.
So, you see, you and I are on totally different levels.
I'm not even using that blade. I out-level you! Oh yeah, using your speed to your advantage? I guess I could see that. Just overwhelm them with juggling. Haseo, no!
Just you wait. I'm going to take her down without even using my avatar.
Damn.
A rival. He looks weak.
Jesus Christ. Bro, it's just a video game. Well, Haseo, you fucking suck.
It looks like Team Haseo has done it again.
Yeah, bro, chill.
Just when everyone thought Team Alkade had this match in the bag, Team Haseo has exceeded our expectations.
Good job.
I'm at a loss. What more can be said than amazing? It's unfortunate for Team Alkade.
Is it?
What do you think, Mr. Sirius?
Hey, Mr. Hey, I'll just leave. They don't even want to comment. Just touch grass.
So, you're nothing more than a big fat cheater as well.
You're gonna be singing a different tune come later.
I'll never forgive you.
Sure, you say that. Her hair tweaking out. See how, Cade, you say that, but you'll be singing a different tune next volume. Well, that fucking sucked.
I think it's about time that you answered your plan? What are you going to do about Haseo?
Well, he's gonna do something really stupid.
He thinks it's acceptable to do anything.
Literally.
As long as he wins.
Coon's plan is fucking stupid as shit.
Well, I'm gonna show him how foolish he is. I'll teach him how frightening avatars truly are.
Yeah, that movie was pretty terrifying. Oh, you meant the weird digital things you have. Oh man, do I have to go check my emails again? Like this game fucking does every single time? Let's log out. Man, I really wish I had like the Puros. Ugh. Really wish I had like the Puros the Third theme or something. Wait, shit, there's something new on the rumors board. You know, Haseo really doesn't feel like the guy that goes on forums. Interesting. There's possibly somebody... That's weird. Good lord. Ooh, a rumor.
Isn't that? That's where Pyros called me to. Another place where the Tri-Edge sun.
Well, yeah, actually, that's exactly where we were before. A big shadow. Was it a doppelganger? We're definitely doing that fight.
Guess I'll go see what's up at
Why are there, like, big gaps in time between, tournament, like, fights? You'd think you'd want to do this all in one day, unless that's implied that this all took place in one day. Which raises further questions to how much Haseo is logging in and out of this game.
Not surprising that he's not here anymore.
Pyros. Nope, there he is.
He's still around?
Of course he is. He's Pyros the Third. Wait, was that the shadow people saw?
Damn it. Did Tri-Edge get you?
No.
Hey. Hang in there.
I love Pyros.
Passed out.
Yeah. See, that's what I've always assumed. Is like, when he logs out, checks his emails, and it's like the next day. I forgot, Haseo's like a high schooler.
He's not waking up. I'll head back to town.
That was it. That's what this entire cutscene was for. Wait a minute.
Sakaki.
Ooh, it's the dick.
Huh? What the hell is he doing here?
Oh, it's Atali.
Natalie?
Ooh, what's going on?
Well, Atali, do you sense anything?
Yes, it's very small, but I hear a sound.
Interesting.
See. Then, do you hear anything on the other side of the wall?
Just some guy going, motherfucking pieces of shit, who's constructing all the fucking code? Whoever keeps putting these fucking markers is really screwing up all the goddamn level geometry here. It's gonna spend the next 4 fucking hours fixing this shit.
I thought for sure the main body of this would be sleeping here.
Where the fuck is Pyros? He should be the one fixing all this crap.
Don't worry, it's all right. You don't have to apologize. I have great
Where the fuck did we code this area anyways? What is the point of this?
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go get a fucking sandwich. This fucking sucks. This Tri-Edge guy's really screwing with our data.
You know I'm always here for you.
Yeah, Sakaki's got no life.
very well.
Hope you enjoyed the coder that's pissed off bit. We'll get to who Sakaki is, that piece of shit.
Then that's fine. Please continue to keep an eye on him. I'm counting on you.
We probably should, like, close this area or some shit. Like, we're fixing a bunch of bugs.
In the end, it's still Sakaki this, Sakaki that, Sakaki everything to her.
I hope that actually cut through.
Me in his sights too.
Yeah, that's weird.
Still, what was that they were saying about hearing a sound?
My fucking god, just leave the area! I have bug testing to do!
Worked up about this.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, it's nearly time for the final round of the tournament. Guess I'll go check my email or something.
Yeah, you go do that, kid, you piece of shit. Messing up with my code. Pyros is dead. Why do I have the ability to platform rest? There are no fights here. Sakaki seems like the type of person who would, like, brag about his online achievements to his real-world friends. Or, like, people in the real world. Why did I do that? I'm not gonna play Crimson Versus. What the hell? Oh, I didn't realize there's things you can do in the other forums. I usually don't go to them. Just gonna tell someone to buy a graphics card real quick. Just gonna get some words real quick. Gonna check my email real quick. Who haven't I sent this to? That seemed like a good person. Oh, cool. More words. Team Thunderstorm. Damn, that means the Straight Sweepers got defeated at some point.
Once I win this match, I can fight Endrits.
Yeah, that's how the tournaments work. Should really visit the official site. Maybe I can find some information.
Register for the how to get Adelian's.
Yep. Let's say new mail. I already know what it's from. It's from Pyros. Probably responding to my positive message. Alrighty. Man, this game is weird. There's a lot of, like... Man, imagine, like, actually playing this as an MMO. You teleport a lot in this game. Dude, it's Trigger. It's Black Pearl. It's Etterman. I feel like if I ever want to make, like, a fucking tabletop game that's set in an MMO, I think literally all I have to do is, like, just copy these names. A time system would be interesting. I actually kind of wish this game had more side content. It does have a bit, but there isn't, like, a whole lot. And I do wish, like, ideally, if they would do a full remake, I wish they would add more side quests and side content. Like, a lot of your characterization actually comes from the greeting cards and stuff.
Haseo, what should I do? How should
And, like, you only get a limited number of those, so you really have to pick what characters you want to interact with.
Come on, don't be nervous.
The fact that there are also 3 characters locked behind endgame is also a bit odd.
Do us on purpose.
you think?
Possibly 5 if... No, wait, there's more.
But oh man, what am I gonna do?
It'll be fine, Syllabus.
I think it'd just be cool to have more characters.
That's why Epitaph users should never ever use avatars. Except against things like Ida.
Refuse to recognize.
Yeah, like something...
But I'm not going to.
Oh shit, I got wires problems.
And I'll win. No matter
Yeah, having like a full-on time system like they have in... God, the game that originally came to mind for a time system is Deadly Premonition.
Finally come to the finals of
It would actually be kind of cool, like, having to kill time.
Tater for today.
Hey, then you can sprinkle in some mini-games and stuff.
Yes, it's Mr. Yana from the Guild Raven. Nice to have you with us.
You can throw in some, like, side missions, or you can throw in some, like, just mini-games, or you can just hang out with people.
Team Haseo.
God, this is just like I want this to be Persona, apparently.
Yeah.
However, I believe there are 3 major reasons why it will be difficult for Team Haseo to win this match against Team Kuma.
Hey, Persona's good.
And what's that?
I love Persona.
Well, the first reason is how familiar and knowledgeable they are with their own characters.
Persona now reminds me, I should probably stream more SMT Nocturne.
And Terrace? And Terrace?
I bought that game just to stream it. And then I did a stream.
Didn't I tell you?
No.
Shouldn't be a problem.
God, I want to stream SMT5 too.
You'll defeat anyone, no matter who they are. That's what
I love me some Persona.
kid.
And the third reason is
Guns.
the strength of their resolve and conviction as players.
I will never accept what you're doing, Haseo. No, not for as long as I breathe.
Wait, what game have they been prioritizing? They still release SMT games.
As long as you win,
Unless you're talking about Digital Devil Saga, which, Jesus Lord, it's been a while.
attaining your goal if you ruin others.
'Cause they just released 5.
What are you?
And 4 has, like, how many different versions at this point? 3?
If you lose.
4? I didn't play 4. Oh, Etron Odyssey.
Please. I will make you recognize my power.
I get that, but, like... I don't know, no one could have predicted Persona 4 blowing up the way it did. Your guys are dead. I killed everyone.
Damn it.
I get that.
Why are you getting in my way?
Man, I've never been that angry, but like, I'm so mad at Fire Emblem 3 Hopes because it feels to me that Nintendo is just prioritizing capitalizing on 3 houses instead of giving me like an actual good game. It's like the closest I have to a feeling like that.
Damn it. Why?
Wait, did I trigger 2 cutscenes because I beat them so fast?
All of you keep getting in my way.
Or is it just replaying?
Move! Get out of my way! Or else I'll eat you alive!
I don't know. Well, I do understand that. I am a Persona fan. I've been a fan since like 3 and 4 blew up. And I do want them to re-release 1 and 2, please.
Come on!
Like, that'd be my wish for Atlas. Alright. So Kun decides to fight us for, like, no reason. Okay, kinda. He's got a reason, but... Good lord, I hate this thing. Ow! There we go.
Let's do it. Let's get this over with.
Ugh, fuck. Why don't I have cool powers? Yeah, and they all have moves like this that just do damage. I mean, Persona makes them how much fucking money? Man, that means I shouldn't stream Persona, huh? I had planned on it, because those games are fucking long as shit. You're annoying, Kun. I'm taking these hits on purpose, Kun. I want to show you how much I...
You understand, Kun? This is my power.
I guess just dodging in one direction doesn't work. Persona's actually really good. I definitely recommend them, especially since Persona 4 is actually on a really good price on Steam. Like, seriously, they released the port for like 20 bucks. Like, I gotta respect that. And that was like just its base price. Sadly, I believe 5 Royal and 5 itself is on... The 5 Royal ended up on the Epic Games Store, which... Unfortunate. I hate the Epic Games Store. I hate its UI.
You don't understand anything.
Yeah, so... I'm glad you pointed it out, because I was going to talk about this. So this boss fight is purposely long, no matter how high level you are, because they have to get those dialogue scenes in. Like, this fight... Yeah. This fight should not be this long. Do you remember how fast I beat Pi? I beat her really quickly. This fight is long on purpose, because they have to give you these scenes. And that's annoying. What's weird is like... Fuck. What's also weird is because the fight is so long, it's actually a weird jump in difficulty after Pi. Now, fucking A! That shield had 1 health. I also do not know what I'm doing with those lasers. I'm sort of just winging it. Then his data... Oh, no, not data drain. Fucking stop, dude. What the hell's going on? Oh, it's going berserk. Remember, these things were antagonists back in the Kite games. Kun, this plan was fucking stupid from the start. The Kite games. That's what I've been calling them.
Stop it. No. Stop this.
Look, Look, that's what they're called. Kinda. It's gonna really suck if I'm messing up protagonists again. This franchise has too much. Nah. Why can't we use those skills in area control? Because then that would be fun, dude.
All right. That's enough already. Now stop.
But Haseo,
Isn't this what you wanted?
Are you all right?
is this what you were aiming for?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I never meant to.
Yes.
No. This isn't.
This is exactly what I want.
Isn't what was supposed to happen.
Well, then what was? What was your plan?
Do you understand now? Avatars amplify the dark side of our hearts. That is not something.
You know what? I think I might actually stream the other Dot Hack games after this one. It's been forever, so I won't know everything, but I might actually do that. Man, I remember, like,
You should always be
fucking edgy teenage speak.
to lose something that is precious.
Early 2000s, man. Good lord. I would love the darkness within us.
To lose something.
And be prepared.
Hey, these came out around the same time like Kingdom Hearts 1 did, alright? That's just what writing was like for JRPGs back then. Unplug the servers. We gotta data train you. I like that scythe.
Please stop it. Coon! Run! Run away!
I guess I was never really prepared for
God, Kun, you're a fucking idiot.
Just go!
I'm sorry, but this was the only way I could think of.
Instead of having someone just beat the shit out of you. And then we data drain him. Because that's part of this plot.
Please don't.
It's not each other for. I know, like, what are the players seeing? What is everybody else seeing? Like, is Haseo just, like, punching him in the face over and over again or something? Again, it's the stand battle problem all over again. What the fuck are people actually seeing when a stand battle takes place? God, this is also the third time that's happened this tournament. Fucking A, the audience must be pissed. Wait, they literally like an entrance. Well, I hope no one liked Kun as a character, because he's dead now. That's a lie, he's not dead. We get to fight all of them. That is a spoiler that we fight all the epitaphs, but like... Chrome Sasuke.
What? What's wrong, Haseo? That expression isn't like you.
That Kun's fine.
You used the ability of propagation, didn't you?
Yep, my avatar's a good boy, huh?
Huh?
Propagation?
Yes. It's Kun's avatar's special ability. When it's used, it has the power to propagate all kinds of data.
Right, what does that mean?
You propagated your own data to make up for what Haseo drained. Isn't that right, Kun?
Sure.
Hey! That's exactly right. I knew you'd get it, Pi.
You idiot.
Yeah, you're still a fucking moron.
Everything on yourself. You could have become one of the lost ones.
Yeah, he sucks.
Idiots can only think of idiotic ideas.
Again, like, are they just letting this conversation happen, or is this also on the big screen?
That's quite enough lecturing. Now then, let me speak.
Don't use your avatar against players.
You win.
You give up? That's the man!
That match fucking sucked.
Hey now, I did pretty good out there, didn't I? You think you can be a little nicer than me?
It really sucks because now we actually have to use our avatar in a fight.
Come on, Pi. You see, Haseo? It's just as I told you, right? Winning isn't everything.
Yeah, but like we need to stop Endurance.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
Fine.
I'm worried you're gonna die.
Same mistake again.
Honestly, I'm more worried you're gonna die than ever before.
And Terrace.
Get it now?
A little bit.
Yeah. You were right. I wasn't even able to control my own power.
As long as you understand.
I still don't.
You surprised me, kid.
If you know them, then you must have known about the avatars.
Nope.
I was hired to do a job. I don't know anything about any avatar.
He was hired? By who?
If I did, it wouldn't change what I had to teach. It's no good anymore.
It's okay, Ichigo can't die. He's half everything.
Yeah.
Kid, you're the victor.
Cool.
Make sure that you put on a championship.
When do I get his member ID? I don't remember. I know you do. Most characters with names, you get them with some some exceptions.
The team that conquered this tournament is none other than first-time contender, Team Haseo.
So these tournaments just happen all the time, or only specific times?
And have gained the right to challenge the Emperor in the title match.
Cool.
Afraid it turned out to be a disappointing loss for Team Coon.
Made up of your guild members.
Lost.
So,
To be fair, Haseo cheated every round.
it would seem there's time
He kinda did, that piece of shit.
for assignment.
Huh? Mr. Yada?
He gets better. To be fair, Entrance is also cheating. What could this message possibly be about? Yeah. Better log off and check my emails. Yeah, but he's pretty, so it's okay. That's how he gets away with it, the sly bastard. Mail station. What kind of meals do I have? Oh, that's right. I sent him the greeting card. I love that avatar. Oh, I love Pyros.
Yada's calling me.
Yeah,
Guess I'll check out Raven's
remember, looks are everything. I was in what was it? I was in someone else's chat and we were talking about Fire Emblem characters. And everyone else was commenting about how everybody looked, and I had to type in, and I actually typed this in the chat, where it was, oh, looks are meaningless on the battlefield, stats are everything, and they're like, you're wrong, and I'm like, man, I'm just an old school Fire Emblem player, your stats are more important. We only have the title match. Cool. Yeah, what kind of rumors? Yeah, let's bring up that he was snoring. I want to get a few more greeting cards before I start sending them out. I'm also saving them for a certain character. Man, 3 guesses on what character I want to give all these greeting cards to.
Yada's calling me.
Alright, we gotta go talk to the Raven guy. Like, just waiting for stuff. Endgame, a lot of your time is spent waiting for things to happen. See, like, that's another reason I can never really get into MMOs. Like, all games do have, like, an end point, but, like, it just feels like the end game for an MMO just doesn't sound entertaining. I don't know. Maybe it's because I just hate other people. Yeah. So I prefer a single-player game. I get to take the game as it is, and when it's done, I can kind of just say it's done. There's that loading screen. I'm going to point it out every single time it happens. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot I like about MMOs, but like,
You're late.
I'm always late.
Now,
I don't know. There's stuff that still interests me, but I can never really like. I don't think I could ever really get into them.
maybe the problem is you're just too hard on her.
What'd you say?
Who, me? Not a single thing. I hope you'll invite us into your party in the future. Even
Oh,
if it
okay.
is
We
just
finally
a
unlocked them
small
as party members.
Yeah, I agree with Kuhn. I wouldn't mind joining your party,
Huh?
even if it was outside of
Joining my party, huh, Pie?
But don't get the
Huh?
wrong idea.
Huh?
I'm only going because I don't know what you might do unintended.
Joining the party, huh?
I'm not inviting a hag.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I will.
Mr. Yada is waiting for us at the Serpent of Lore. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
That is a location name, and that's fucking dope as shit.
He entered the Demon Palace tournament as part of an assignment I gave him for GU.
Was it to lose?
That's what he said.
As you have defeated him and will fight in the title match of the tournament, I expect you to take over his assignment.
MMO, super only drops good items, and they only spawn for. Oh, that must suck.
If I recall correctly, you are indebted to Kuhn, am I right?
Eh.
Fine. So, what do I have to do?
You ever drank scotch?
With him,
Talk.
Endrance is a player with many mysteries.
We'll solve them.
His past, his abilities as an epitaph user, and his connection with Ida are all unknown. There is a limit to what can be investigated in the system.
Yeah.
That
Manipulating boss AI.
go investigate for me.
That's always fun.
You want me to interrogate it? Do you really think he'll just sing like a canary? Even if he does,
People just dying for boss spawn locations. I don't know, but like that's one of the cool things about MMOs is like a lot of its stories that have come out of there
apathetic.
are very much like organic. They're based on like players being stupid or just fucking with each other.
The time Endrance spends online is unnaturally long. Yet at the same time, he shows little interest in either battles or chatting.
Huh.
so he's a loner.
People are always their worst enemies. I know.
The place that Endrance seems to be partial to and interacts with other players is in the arena.
That's why MMO stories are so great.
If there was a chance to ascertain what Endrance's true intentions were,
Dude, fucking with MMO economies, like I hear stories about that all the time.
that
Mostly from Eve. Eve seems like a fucking hellscape.
I'll do what I can. I've got things to say to him anyway. In return, I want Tri-Edge.
of course, I know.
Like Eve Online seems way too complicated, but also seems like a complicated hellscape. Like, what do you do for fun in that game? Alright, we gotta go. I already have new emails. It's just work, the video game. I've heard it's a lot of work. Oh, check the email. Mostly steal/scam people. Dude, I could never play that. And I didn't get into WoW, but I played Warcraft 3 a lot. God, I would love to stream Warcraft 3, but like, I would have to get an older version up and running again, and oh boy, is that not fun. Oh, cool, more words. Ooh, a quest. The charisma of the 5,000 members. Nice. Oh, they both have. Well, let's do the pie. Let's do the pie and let's do the side quests first. It's like, why not? Side quests are fun. Look, I just like.
I'll register for the tie. Gotta invite Adelie.
Yeah, that's not happening. We got other stuff to do. What? They're busy. So there's so when I originally played Warcraft 3, it was I had a physical disc. I have since lost it. And there are reputable sources, wink wink, where I can still okay. You can still illegally pirate the original physical copy. And when I played the game a couple years later, that's what I did. Find that disc, you make illegally make a digital. So after I lost it, I found at a used place physical copy of Warcraft 3 and no one's gonna fucking believe me on this, a physical copy of World of Warcraft, like it's fucking 1.0 launch.
Hello.
And I super wish I bought it just for the fact that, like, oh, remember when that was in stores?
No.
I gotta go fight some crabs. So this little girl.
I'm surprised. I never expected an invite from you.
I was tempted to, like, take... Okay, so because I've streamed many Fire Emblem games, and I don't, like, I haven't hooked them up to my TV. I don't think so, because, like, one of the bits I was going to do when I streamed any of the Fire Emblem games is I was going to take a physical picture of my copy and put a picture of it in the corner to pretend that I'm playing, like, a legit copy instead of an emulator. But I kind of forgot to go grab my physical copies because they're still at my folks' house.
What?
Come on now, don't worry.
I want to worry.
It's a quest, right? Let's have some fun.
I hate that emulators are legal but ROMs are not. That's fucking bullshit. Actually, now that I got my PlayStation 2 emulator up and running, I can play all of the classics. And hope they run, because, boy, some PS2 ROMs suck. Let's do some side quests. Damn. Level 37. Yeah, I think 45 is the final boss.
Hey, you're...
Best girl, back at it again.
Alcade.
Oh, I'm so happy I took this quest.
Hi there.
No, Goon, don't. She's mine.
Are you guys going into the dungeon too? What a coincidence.
She's mine.
Well, if it isn't the great Haseo.
I mean, you'll be saying that a lot next volume. With a different context, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm surprised a cheater like you needs to take on quests like a regular player. Isn't that far off your style?
Shut up. Huh.
Let's go. If we hang around him too much, it might rub off on us.
What, the power of my stand? God, I hope so. Why are we cutting to Pie? Why would she care? Oh, dude, mushrooms. If you kick the mushroom, you get items. I miss the barrels. Stream might need to come to an end. Ah, is that what the message was about? Getting a psychic vibe. Yeah, after this quest, we'll call it quits.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah, we'll do this one, and then we'll pick up next week, doing the other side quest and some other stuff and more of the story. I think my next How did that count as a surprise attack? Dead. God, even you don't get good experience because, like... Cool. Yeah, so we'll end it after this one. 5 hours, Jesus Christ. I could probably go another 5. I'm sorry, I love, like, when I find a game I love, that's all I want to play. Like, I'm surprised my Fire Emblem streams didn't all clock in like 15 hours.
I guess we win.
Of course we did. Again, I'm over leveled for this quest.
You're not getting away.
I can do this. So, weapons either have tap A or hold or release. I prefer the tap A ones, but hold and release is the better ones for the broadswords. And good lord, when we get scythes, oh boy, is that going to be a whole orders of fun. Those are my favorite weapons, by the way. Hey, it's Alcade again.
You're still here.
We're doing the quest, Alcade!
We're on a quest.
To kill the crabs.
Why is a cheater like you taking on a quest?
Sometimes I like just playing the game.
Hey, you cheater. Stop showing yourself around me.
Yeah, you're gonna be singing a different tune come the next volume.
I might not stop myself from bashing you in the head.
I'll be bashing you with something, alright.
You were a PKK until recently, right?
Oh, yeah.
Called yourself the Terror of Death? Ha! I bet you cheated to get famous.
Yeah. I painted a big, weak-looking player on a wall, and I had peak player killers smash into it.
People are busting their butts in the arena. So someone like you isn't welcomed in the tournament.
Cool.
That's a nice speech. And you're the poor
Little girl.
that's protecting the order of the arena?
Pi, what is up the shading on your face?
Shut up! so butt out of it.
And you claim that you do?
Huh.
You know why he was a PKK? Or why he entered the tournament?
Pi, you barely know this stuff.
Why he did this? What? You're the one who doesn't know.
You fucking brat.
Alright.
So, you had some legitimate reason to cheat?
Yeah, kinda.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't have any reason to stay here.
Yeah. We did tell that weird little gremlin child we need to kill all the crabs. Yeah, just abandon the quest. I picked the right quest to end on. All Alcade. Does anyone want to explain to me how I ended up with 700 chims? Because even I don't know. And I'm the one playing this fucking game. I wish I had better equipment for the both of you. But I said...
Something is still here.
Huh. Could have sworn that was there was gonna be another cutscene. Yep, it's in here. Okay.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Well, that sucks.
Boss finally appeared too. What? Hey, that's my prey. Don't even think about it. I was here first.
Hey, look out!
Look out!
Don't cry later.
Dude, it's a great Jaws. Oh, he's actually taking a few hits.
Okay, who's next?
Sis! It's Sis! Are you alright?
Yeah, she got saved by the cheater.
Okay, Sis? Did these guys cause you trouble?
Nope. They're gonna fight.
You're gonna get it for that! Stop!
Yeah, we're leaving.
Why'd you save me anyway?
What's the point of letting you die?
Why'd you have to win by cheating?
You didn't want to.
It is my business because you beat me.
I gotta beat endurance.
I don't know what you're doing.
Entrance.
I don't know what your motivation is. But what you did at the tournament is an insult to all the fighters of the arena.
Yeah, I know.
I'll never forgive you for it. One of these days, I'm gonna get you back.
Yeah, you kinda do.
That's why. Till that day, you better not lose to anyone else.
Don't worry, I won't.
You can have that treasure. That should clear my debt to you.
No, that's right. She kinda helped me.
Sis? Is it really okay? No way! You're giving the item to him?
Yeah, kinda. Well, what's even in it? It's the mushroom.
Hey, you got a nice item there.
Do I?
This is...
It's perfect for a rookie like you.
Did you invite me here because you knew this item was here?
Don't get the wrong idea. We need you to become something that we can use.
So I need you to be strong.
Thanks.
What?
Well,
It's not like you to show gratitude. Oh. Come on, we're heading back.
she's really weak to compliments, huh? Okay, so is it is it a ban on being horny for Pi, or is there a limit? Look, I'm not enforcing this. I was gonna enforce a please don't be horny for characters, but you know, yeah, I can't.
Hello.
Just don't be too messed up in chat.
This is for you. Thank you.
Yeah, not for Pi. I like Pie's character, though. We will do the other quest next time. Let's give everything to Haseo. And then we're gotta go save, and then I'll tell you guys what the schedule for the rest of the week is. It's gonna be a little different. I have a bit of a different schedule this week. Schedule's fun. I know. I have to get a physical. I have to post some shit up. I gotta make sure. Yeah. I should really start posting them to Twitter. Okay. So that will be it for .hack. For today. Next week, either Monday or Tuesday, probably Monday. We'll continue with .hack. We'll probably continue with it until... it really depends on how bad the weekend is, because I'm saving Rune Factory for on days where I really just have no energy, and it's just supposed to be a chill day. So, .hack will be on Monday or Tuesday, or both days. It just depends on how I'm feeling. My next stream will be on Thursday at around, I think, probably like 8:30 to 9 Central Time will probably be when I'll do it. And that will be Fire Emblem. We'll be continuing with Fire Emblem Awakening. And then on Saturday at 9, it will either be Fire Emblem or more Nightmare Reaper, depending on how terrible my shift is. If it's a really bad shift, then it will be Nightmare Reaper. If it's a pretty chill shift, it will be Fire Emblem, just depending on what I want to play and keep myself awake. If you liked my stream, hopefully you come back for more. If you didn't, that's perfectly fine. I don't care. I'll see you guys Thursday. Let me just end my fucking stream.